Ladies, gentlemen, folks in general aggregate, brought to you by Rickmanware Macrowave. Order the adapter attachment to cook the contents of your entire fridge at once. It's the Petware Show. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello. Sunday. It's Sunday. It's the last day of November. That doesn't really mean anything to me, but it's true. It's true. If there's one thing that you can say, it's that's the last day of November. I'm not going to act like I didn't just stop for a second to make absolutely certain of that in my head with the classic mnemonic, 30 days has September, April, June, and November. See, it's right there. That's how you know it's true. Oh! How's everybody doing out there? You having a good Sunday? Enjoying that liminal period? I think this is one of the most liminal weekends possible, right? When you have Black Friday, and then you kind of have Saturday and Sunday, and those 2 days are just kind of existing. And like you have high school was kind of late, like right there at the end like that. And you just kind of, then December, a Monday. Then it's like Monday, then December, and then you can get to go full Christmas. You get to throw all the shit everywhere. You get to hug the big Santa. You get to write all of your Santa X Reader fanfics. I mean, you could do it before, but you really shouldn't be reading Santa X Reader fanfics until December 1st. At the very least, please be respectful to the turkey fuckers. Welcome in. We are doing Minecraft today. We're going to Minecraft it up. We're going to Minecraft until I get tired of it. Or some odd. I did a few things. I'll show you what I've done when I start, but I did a few things. I didn't make any progress. I took care of some things that would have been terrible to take care of otherwise. What else? I remembered to feed my fat boy lunch. I've been doing Pokemon Sleep lately. I think I've mentioned that. I've been doing Pokemon Sleep lately. And I'm thinking a lot about, I wish I had exactly one more push notification, which is I wish it would tell me when it was time to feed Snorlax. Like, it's very wet, like, the way it works is like, from I think 4 o'clock to 12 o'clock is Snorlax breakfast time. Your big window. There's not like a dead period in there, right? Then, I want to say it's from 12 o'clock to 6 o'clock is the lunchtime period. And then 6 o'clock to 4 o'clock is dinner. That seems right to me. I might be wrong with the exact times. The main thing is I constantly forget to feed that boy his lunch for some reason. Like, it's easy to wake up, feed the Snorlax. Boom. Cook a delicious soda out of nothing but honey for him. And it's easy to remember, I gotta go to sleep. Feed Snorlax. Shove a fucking slices of ham made of beans down his throat. He loves that. But that lunch, I gotta remember, okay, I gotta pick up phone. I got, Snorlax time. And you'd think I would be able to remember to do it at the same time as I'm eating lunch. But I don't. I think I've got to start locking it before I get up. Like, I'm trying to train myself before I get up to go make my lunch and eat my lunch, feed the Snorlax. And then hopefully that will also keep me from doing the thing I've done a few times where I will forget lunch. Because I've shifted my sleep schedule to be getting up earlier in general these days. But it was so locked in, even when I'm working, right? Well, rather, especially when I'm not working, when I'm just at home, it gets really locked into me for so long that I would wake up at around 11 or 12. Used to be my usual wake-up time back in the extra depressed Petware arc. And then, like, I would just get up and eat something, and, like, that's lunchtime. And then dinner would occur, it's dinner time, and then I would have another meal after, like, the typical time that in the amount of time that normally passes between lunch and dinner, at that point is when I would have, like, another dinner, quote unquote, like a third meal. I was still eating third meals. It's just that the pattern was different. And now I'm trying to, like, train myself into the lunch pattern because the times don't work in. And to be fair for me, the reason that my pattern set like this was because I went a very long period of time working, like, third shift jobs, right? like third and second shift jobs. I've honestly spent so much less time working the usual morning to afternoon, evening hours than I have working like, well, it's about 10 p.m. I better get to work. Stuff like that, you know? Like, you know, it's that type of shit. I had a lifestyle where working up around 12 was normal. Like, cause I don't know, I couldn't get home and then fall asleep readily. I had too much just momentum to feel like I could go to sleep for another few hours. Well, you know, maybe if I did it right now, I'd be able to do it more differently, because now I'm able to more readily force my brain to do correct things that are healthy. Yeah, it is a horrible situation. I'm trying. You know, we work every day. Just how it is sometimes. But now we're good. We're just having to remember to eat lunch. I want a job so bad. Tomorrow's gonna be a lock-in day for me, I think. I'm gonna go and refresh a bunch, you know, commemorate the beginning of December by refreshing 10 billion applications. Maybe I need to start drawing some little sketches of me, like in a car, like a little cardboard box with big eyes, like "Please hire me." Ooh. Get the two fingers touching. Please, job, please. Think that'll help? Think if I start putting that on the back of my resume, I might get some more hits? Probably not. All right. Probably not. Let's do something that pretends to be productive and move to Minecraft. I don't feel like doing a dull. I saw today's Scrandle and today's Thrice with Owen's streamathon he's been doing. He did those last night, so I can't do the Thrice today. And it was a fucking diabolical Thrice, by the way. I think my man got like 4 points, and I wouldn't have done too much better. He really didn't word to text, but all right. Let's I've changed the song, but it's only gonna be this song. I'm gonna pick a song out of my pile every time. This is the vibe I feel like right now, because we want to be industrious. We want to be industrious today. We want to get some shit done. I'm standing. Also, I do still have my all my waypoints and whatnot. What is the? There's the button. I put a button so I can hide them from sight, so it's not like cluttered and looks like shit. All my sounds going good? Let me see. Okay, there we go. Sometimes Minecraft's really quiet when you just stare at it. And I have the music off too, so. I did a little bit in front of the house to make it look like a place. It's still in progress. Pick at it here and there. I made some lovely bars in front of my window for protection. I've got this, there's this really cool table I have access to that I'll show you guys in a second. I have to figure out what I'm even going to do with my interior. I don't need a whole lot of space up here, but I've got to figure out what I want to do with it. I want to make, like, some rooms. I don't think I have access to good, like, tables. Well, I definitely don't have access to tables. Tapes. Okay, I've got some tables. I've got my crayfishes in here. I can do some stuff. I can make it look a little better. It's going to be kind of bachelor batty. Now, you might think, hey, weren't you talking about how you're going to dig a big hole? Do you see it? Can you see it? Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. No one needs to know about the hole. The big secret hole you have behind your house. The massive gaping pit that you've dug. Is it going to be the most efficient way to do my base in terms of walking around back and forth? Absolutely not. But I wanted a hole. I just wanted a big hole. It's technically a basement because it doesn't go under my house. Let's go ahead and go down. Let's go down to the hole. I've got up here. All right. Also, let me show you this real quick before I go in. This is the Mega Torch. I was talking about the Mega Torch before, but when you're building something like this, you had better goddamn well put down a Mega Torch so you don't have crazy spawns constantly. I am now displaying the range at which the Mega Torch disables spawns by default. You'll notice you see nothing. Oh, here's some more. The bookshelves are back here, but I've got these panels on top of them, so it looks a little okay, you know. Oh, did I just turn off the display? It shouldn't be. It should have been on. Is my skin not loading? My skin's not loading. There's like a weird connectivity issue I'm having with the servers. Keep my skin from loading. Okay, okay, I had to right-click it without crouching. So you see that big green block? This is the range of hostile mob spawn deactivation. Oh, he's come right just right. Marionette, what's up? Welcome in. I'm being chased by a creeper all of a sudden. Welcome in. Hang on, I'm being killed. Get out of here. Ah, head. Yeah. They can spawn outside and walk in. That's just displayed. Yeah, this is the size of the... Hello? It's the big titties themselves. They're here. This is the how much the spawn is being deactivated in my Mega Torch. I love the Mega Torch. It lets me just put lights down as I want and not have to obsessively cover the ground in torches. Of course I remember that. How could I forget? Let me go ahead and turn that display back off. Yeah. No, I'm gonna put down lights as like I need them. As I get around here and build things and facilities. The place will get steadily lit up by glowstone lines and stuff. I moved all my storage down here as it stands right now. My construction zone. I got a couple chip tables down. I want to make all the chip tables. Now this thing. Let me get another block real quick. Let me get a... Gotta get a cobblestone. Something that looks very different from cobblestone. Can I get some dark oak? No. Jungle. I remember everything. All right, this bad boy right here. I like this thing. I can make a bunch of different blocks with this thing. Like if I take these planks and put them in here. No, wait. I can't actually put planks there because you could just make these things out of planks, I guess. But here I can make like fences, slabs, walls, stairs out of whatever block texture I want. Then with timber frames, let me pick one. It's now like, in fact, let's switch these. Let's switch these. Put the timber there. So it's like I can make blocks that are cobblestone framed with some jungle planks in a bunch of different ways. Or over here with the doors. Do the same type of thing with the doors. It's got like a wood frame with the cobble inside it. These paper walls are what I use for the fence up there around the balcony. Because I thought there were going to be like panels I could put down on top of my bookshelves. They didn't work that way, but I still found a use. And these panels, this is what I put over the window and on top of the bookshelf. Like, let's go ahead and make the... Let's make a quick jungle plank panel in the shape of a circle, just so I can put these down to show you. Put that down wherever you want. Boom, little circle action. There we go, it's modern art. My sky toilets. I'll break those later. What's the vision? Frankly, I'm not sure yet. I kind of build out as I go. We're going to see, like... As I progress down, we're going to have some create stuff down. I'm going to set up my farm from, like, here on. And, like, I want to definitely build some create harvesters once I have that all set up. Build structures around stuff as I please, you know. A vast grand workshop for all of my various sins. I should empty my inventory real quick. Is my backpack... It's got some stuff in it. Let me go ahead and sort all this out. But what I want to do today, ideally, before this stream ends, I will have cows, sheep, pigs, chickens, and I'll have a farm down. I'll have a nether portal somewhere. I suspect this really won't be that hard to do. It's just kind of the time of it. It's gonna be a fairly large farm. I want to grow everything I've got seeds for in at least a 3x3 square at press time. Probably more for wheat. Wheat's more useful. Putting all this food away. But yeah, I'm running into food issues. Fully functional evil juggler facility. Yeah, there is going to be... Once I get my hands on a lot of calcite. Calcite is kind of the material of the jug. Oh, by the way, Marionette, as you only know me in my mortal guide, I'll inform you that my name is Patware. I'm a terrible jug that's been given a late night show, and now I'm everybody's problem. Where's my friend chest? There it is. Monster chest for the head, the fat, flesh, arrow, bone, leather, wood in the wood box. I mean, late night is in the mind. It's late night somewhere. That's the beauty of a late night show. There's always a late night somewhere. You can really do it whenever you want. They can't stop me, and I'll kill them if they try. Ooh, I should repair my hammer real quick. Let's go ahead and do a quick repair action on that. Tune up my shit. I went through so much bronze hammering all this out. And I'll address the elephant in the room a little bit. Yes, it does eventually stop being like a hollowed out situation and drop straight down to a wall. Because down here at this point, I'm below the ground level for one. And going this way would have just been so long, it wasn't worth it at that point. If I expand out a direction, it'll probably be that way. I know I have a bunch of underground over there. We've got bats that are spawning. They don't mind. And also, there's something funny over here. Let me go ahead and turn my waypoints back on real quick. What's the button? There's the button. All right, you see over here, I've marked down something called a thought well, which is one of the mods adds all these anomalies, right? I'm pretty sure. Let me go ahead and open this horrifying quest book open. The anomalies stuff is up here, the prudence pathway, which I can't quite access yet. Like all this stuff, I've never touched any of this. I don't know, a warp gun? Hoverboard? I can't wait to touch this stuff, actually. But if I go too close to the corner over here, I become under the influence of the thought well. Just a little bit. It was affecting me much further while I was up here, but let's go ahead and jump out and show you guys the thought well. It has this interesting effect that I'll point out if it happens to us. And once I have, like, some kind of better means of mobility, I'm going to go around all the walls, pick out all the clay and the ores, and replace them with just regular stone. Not the dirt. I'm going to leave the dirt. Get all this stuff still up here in the ceiling. Gather a lot of good stuff doing all that. That I want to leave. That kind of charms me for some reason. That little bit of inert crystal. How are you doing? You've got some tin and copper from the last time I had to make like 3 stacks of bronze at a single rip, and I've almost used all of it. The mod pack, the mod pack I'm playing with is called Concatenation. It's a very progress-based expert pack. Expert meaning it changes a lot of recipes around. When you start it, you pick one of these 4 classes that determines the mods you can access early on. I'm going with Hermit, which means I start out going through Tinkers and getting a bunch of Tinker's constructs so I can make a bunch of expert tools. Like, if I were in a multiplayer situation, I would have the best tools to start with out of everybody. So while other people access, like, quarries and they're expensive and stuff, I just kind of can hammer for free. So here's a thought well. I'm not going to look at it for long because it does start to do this. You'll notice that Enderman's appeared over there, right? But this Enderman doesn't seem to be mad at me. That's because this Enderman's just a zombie. The thought well makes shit look like shit it ain't. I need to leave. I'm about to die. I hate it here. I hate this effect so much. This baby zombie looks like a skeleton. So this occasionally affects the bats in my hole. I once looked out over my hole and saw 3 Endermen just kind of flying around in it because they still move like bats. It was very alarming. How much dirt do I have? I should have plenty of dirt. What I need to do is make rich soil. I would like to have a farm of rich soil that I'll start with as dirt. let's do that part first. Let's get our food secured, because I died of hunger 3 times while digging this out because I ran out of food. You think it affects what the bats see? I would have to ask the bat, but I only have one way to interact with a bat. Right? This is the only language I can speak to them. Let me catch up with this guy and I'll show you. That's about all I got for him. Brutal murder. Oh, I could have used my knife. All right. How much dirt do I got? Oh, I have 2,000 dirt. That's a lot. Hey, that's a lot of dirt. I'm good on dirt. Let me make some more buckets. Well, at least 4 buckets, because then I can get enough to make an infinite water source in here. Which is another one of those things. I'm going to just throw one down, but I think I'm eventually going to make like a little fountain that's like over here. Maybe dug into the wall a bit, flowing out into a pool. Nice little water pool. Like just as a nice standing source. Maybe a little bit of, maybe get some flow so I have some good water sounds. Where's my other Doinkaroonie? Alright, let's go get that water real quick. Gotta figure out how many seeds I got. I've got a lot of dark oak wood, so making the farm itself will not be a challenge. Could go get some more dark oak wood real quick, too. No, I definitely have enough for sure. I don't need to fuck around with that. Oh, right, let me turn these all back off. There we go. Yeah, how's everybody's day out there? How y'all doing? Anyone do anything? Oh, there's one! That bat's an Enderman! Look at him go! I'm really glad about this, actually. This is gonna be really funny when I have other stuff going on here, and I just have, like, this shit happening. Very funny. Alright, let's just go ahead and put this right in here right now. Just kind of a quick, dirty, infinite water source. Technically, only needed 3 buckets, I think, to actually make that. Put a light down. Bet you're gonna eat the thought will stop happening? Maybe. Whatever happens, I don't know what actually happens with these anomalies. I have not progressed in that mod pack at all. It was recently added in this, see, they've got these events over here. Gate to Perdition was like their very first event. What makes it infinite? The fact that it's now infinite. If you have 4 water source blocks next to each other in vanilla Minecraft, it is now an infinite water source. 3 source blocks will always refill an adjacent source block. Unless a mod pack or a mod changes that behavior. It is intended to be like, so you can go to a river and it's never going to run out of water. This doesn't work the same for lava. I believe there is an amount of lava that becomes infinite, but it's much, much more. I think it has to be a certain depth and whatnot. Like, I don't think it really happens naturally in the Nether. But this is based off of me, like, reading people talk about making infinite lava sources in this mod pack. Here's the dark wood I've planted. We'll go ahead and get this down real quick. I won't need to replant this yet. I won't need dark wood for a while. Kind of just showing off my big, cool axe. It's so strong. Look at it go. With the jug chopper. I have named all my tools. We have the jug blade, the jug hammer, little jug pick, the jug miner, the jug plower, clearly, the jug chopper, the jug digger, which I shouldn't say too quickly. The lumber axe just kind of kills a whole tree. It works a little interestingly with the trees that are thick like this, but it still is getting most of the tree. You're seeing how it's leaving these weird stumps here because it's catching the leaves attached to the adjacent trees. Do I still have my reference picture of the jug? Yeah. I do. I can't dig it out right this second. I can hit you with that after the stream, but yeah. I would hope I still have that picture. I've based my entire brand around that picture. Oop, oop. Oh, let me use my knife, actually. Give me your ink. Ink me. Ink me. No, not that, like that. The ink from your body, thank you. I don't think there's squid meat in this game, in this pack. Can I get some squid beef in this pack? No. This pack doesn't have squid beef. I can't enjoy the tantalizing beef of the squid. Oh, puppy! I might have to step away, actually, for a bit. I might have to get a bunch of groceries into the house. I just heard the dog lose her mind. What's up, Toby? Oh, one sec. Alright, this. Oh, do I have it in the about? I forgot I had the about. Anyway, this is unfortunate. A grocery trip has just concluded, and I do not have to unload the... I have to unload it. That might be a bit. That might be a minute. I'll do it quickly. But I believe it's a fairly big load. Apologies, apologies. Especially so early in the stream. Oh. I will move as quickly as I can. I'm a big man. I can get most of it in one load. I pick so many bags up with my strong arms. I'll be back as soon as I can. Oh, okay. What a miss. How long was that gone? Is that over 50 minutes? God. I knew it was gonna take a while. Giggle, thanks for the raid. Giggle, thank you. Sorry, you're already gone probably. I know you usually have to raid and run around this time. Oh my god, Giggle carved me a fucking jar? Banned. I can't believe Cost left us too. I can't believe the betrayal I've experienced. Outrageous. The hell, everyone. I'm back. Back about half an hour? Yeah, it was like half an hour. Ugh. Yeah, just the one time, and also all the other times you've allowed it. I have a list, and I'm gonna put another check mark on it. Madai! Ferret's taking your bit! Oh, okay. It was a lot. We just had a check come in, so it was a lot of groceries. Now, I could decide to complain at length about the proportion of the groceries for our kind of shady money situation where snacks and a pile of clothes that I know probably weren't necessary because of how many other clothes are in the house for the person who bought them. I could go on a tangent about that, but I'm not going to because I want to have a good time, and so do y'all. So we're just gonna move on past. We're not gonna sweat it. I'm gonna unpin my pin. And we're gonna craft. We're gonna unpin. Thank you, please. Thank you. Restock. There was some restocking. Not of supplies for me to make lunches, but you know, it is what it is. At least I can look at the bat Enderman and be happy. What's up, Battlecrackers? Welcome in. All right, what was I gonna do? I know we need food. We need to start setting up our farm. And then we need to get access to the nether. Because one thing I absolutely need is to be able to go into the nether and get 1 billion glowstone. Because I like glowstone lighting so much more than torches. I like to use, I gotta get stuff to make some, okay, so I've got a bunch of other chipped benches available, right? I need to get at the alchemy bench in particular, but that is unfortunately requiring a brewing stand and an enchanting table. Because, let's see, glowstone. We'll go to the uses of glowstone, right? We'll go over to the alchemy bench and look at all these nice glowstone blocks you can make out of the glowstone. Like instead of just having like this chunk of wood, you can have these really nice like lampy looking things. And then I could take these and bring them over to the architect's cutter. I'm pretty sure I should be able to do that. Let's go double check that. Let's look at the hived glowstone right off. Can I take that? Okay, no, it doesn't look like I can actually take these into the architect's bench, but still, you know. Like, that's another option, is going to the architect's bench, taking that, like, chunk of glowstone and putting certain things around it. Let's see, yeah, the sea lanterns? Let's see if what these can go into. They can go into the cutter, for one. So you can make, like, cool little lamps encasing the sea lanterns. Or, you know, various sea lantern-style blocks for the white look instead of the yellow look. I personally prefer the white, but... And what about redstone... lamp? Is it lamp? Did these get into chipped? Ooh, you can tinker these into like some other designs too. So I think these aren't nearly as bright. Oh my god, I got fucking freaked out by the goddamn flying Enderman. Oh, he turned to a bat! He turned back! He fixed! Okay, alright. Let's put our stuff away. We got a bunch of extra wood. We got a lot of wood. Dark oak, you get so many logs out of dark oak. One of my favorites. No stone. Got a bunch of monster drops, though. Ink sack, rotten flesh. Happy apple day. Mushrooms. Dark oak saplings. Sticks. And now, put the torch. No, wrong backpack, wrong backpack. Go to my tool bag. Wait, torch, okay. Get these extra torches. Log confirmed, big, heavy, and wood. One issue is I can't... I'm going to go ahead and make another real quick. And have this over there, even if just temporarily. Because I can't... there's no... Not for a minute am I going to have a solution to carry a crafting table around with me. So what do we need? We need wood. I'm going to make the... Do I make the animal pens first or the farms? I want the farms. I want the farms first, then the animal pens. What all seeds do I got on me? Cabbage. Sage. Tomato. Strawberry. Peanut. Green bean. Eggplant. Bell pepper. Spinach again? Is this a second spinach? No, I never said spinach. Spinach. Saddleroot. Rice. Radish. Onion. Flax goes in a special space. Corn, like a proper American. Barley. I probably don't need barley as opposed to wheat. Is barley just a 1-for-1 with wheat in this pack? No. It looks like there might be... Barley might have its own specific uses. Because it's for the hearty stew. Now, okay, yeah, it looks like this is only going to take barley. And kind of like this because it's very purely veggie. But the jarred tomato sauce is annoying. A lot of annoying recipe. But I just kind of like growing everything possible. It makes me feel good. Oh, amaranth. I already had a flax. This is a different type of flax. I wonder if they're the same flax or if they are different types of flax. And then wheat. And plantables down here. Potatoes. Carrots. I need some melon and pumpkin seed. I think I can get melon. See, the melon slice. Oh, beetroot. Or do I need beetroot seed? Need beetroot seed. Which... How do I... Will I just be able to drop? Okay, I just haven't gotten the right stuff to give me beetroot seeds yet. I don't think I can straight plant them. You want some beetroot? You want beetroot? I can cut sea beet to get beetroot seeds, but not beetroot. Beetroot's gonna be annoying. I don't already have beetroot seed in here, do I? No. I'm just gonna like leave a space for beetroot and Jesus. Remember, leave a space for beetroot. And then sugarcane is going to be its own section. Little sugarcane plot. And berries. I'm going to put a line of berries somewhere too. Maybe in the back of it. Maybe a line of berries along the back wall. And then the crops. So I'll start here. I'm going to do... Let's start right here. Take a step away. All right, 3x3s. Leave a space. This farm will, of course, be completely remade when I get around to like using Create to automatically harvest. And I'll also probably have rich soil, like very much so easily to make by then. That's a great sentence I said. I'll have a bunch of rich soil by then, so it'll be able to grow these crops much faster. Hopefully I have the space. I might not have the space for exactly what I want. Okay, I'll do like the 1, 2, 3 plots, 4 plots, 5 plots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be kind of ugly. Could be a little bit ugly. I'll figure it out. No, wait, this will be alright. This will be alright. I know how this is gonna go. Uh-oh, what'd I do? What'd I do? Ah! I gotta get some stone. I can't let it go like that. Gotta fix my hole. My hole's broke. It's a bad hole. Wait a minute, what has happened here? How much did I fuck this up? I fucked this up a lot, actually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, okay, okay. It was the perspective fucked with me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we keep the fucking cooked stone with us, folks. When you're living that real cave life. And then, let's see, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3. That's gonna butt right up against the wall. Oh, should I knock a little space, extra space? Oh. My inventory really full? It is full. It's very full. This is ugly. Oh, I didn't go far down enough. I'm just hoping I don't break into a hole. I don't want to deal with a hole. Done enough digging. Ah! It's too... my magic's too sharp. Ingredients. Alright, that's the ground re-prepared. I shouldn't have held all these seeds with me. I don't know what I was thinking. Also, why am I digging like normal instead of just... I have a 3x3 tool. I have exactly a tool for this, and I'm digging this without my pickaxe? Boy, this is a lot of the room space I dug already taken up just by my farm. Though it is quite a lot of farm. It's fine. It's fine. The thing about a hole is you can always make it bigger. Kind of wondering what? Which exactly were you wondering? All of your answers. Oh, were you wondering why I held all my seeds? That's stupidity, mostly. Okay, can I just make some, yeah. There we go. And what about the melon? Okay, yeah. Oh, why was the big hammer? Yeah, no, just, brain disease. Make 8 of those, and we'll figure out if that's the right number shortly. Put all of my seeds that I've been carefully holding into the big bag. Food. Let me go back in there. Now, the goal here, food-wise, right? Like the first big goal. Right up here is this card called the Empress. When I get the Empress, first I get access, like, it'll let me do all these other quests for all this other random food and just get a bunch of, like, rewards and fill out all this. Leading up to the Eternal Candy. Right? But most importantly, the Empress card, when I have it, automatically makes nearby animals breed and increases the speed of babies, which means if I want to get a bunch of animal meat, what I do is I hold this and go stand by the animals for 10 minutes, and then all of the pens will be exploding. And I get to the Empress. It's a recipe requiring 2 gold ingots, 2 glowstones, chicken soup, chocolate pie, and pumpkin pie, with the Wheel of Fortune card, which I also have to make later with all this other stuff. So I forgot actually that I had to make the Wheel of Fortune card, so I still have to go like get a skull catalyst and an end stone and the Heart of the Sea. Like you have to kind of go all through the major stuff to get at the Wheel of Fortune card. I forgot about that until just now. But this is still important. Let's put that a bunch of video games. Extremely video games. And there's gonna be something else I'm gonna have to set up for lighting to make sure this is like very well lit. Because I do believe I need to be sure everything is well lit to plant. Wait, what do I have? Oh, right. Which I can probably accomplish just by putting a torch at every corner. And in fact, I think I'll not bother with the thing I was just thinking about in the meantime. Just do the torch at every corner bit. But often what I'll have is bigger farms that I can't have like certain corner access. And I'll put like a floating log here or something and put torches on the log. Yeah, get out of there. What were you thinking, buddy? Why'd you make me have to hurt you like that? Oh, yeah, water's gonna go here. The farmland, when I plow this stuff, the farmland won't stay unless it's hydrated. It's like you want death. These bats want to die. Oh my god. Yeah, don't be surprised if one day the stream starts and I've completely reconfigured this farm into something else. Oh, other bag, get the water. Need 2 more. I do think there's a mechanic here that crops grow better if they're not just next to, like, just themselves. I'll worry about that another time. Like I said, this is a right this second situation. Ah, wrong button. If I'd made a scythe, I think the scythe... Well, can the excavator do this? No, that made a path. Shit. Back up. Get back up. I don't want you there. I should be laying my torches down as I go, huh? Up in these corners. Except for that corner, for the obvious reason. No. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna do that. It's annoying me to do it that way. I'm fairly certain. I've actually never tried an underground farm before. I'm fairly certain all the stuff needs its light level. It does not actually need sunlight in Minecraft. Like, high percentage certain. Oh, wait. I just realized something that's gonna be a problem. I might have to figure out how to get Silk Touch on my shovel real quick and harvest some grass blocks. So I'm gonna need to have grass under where I put the animals because the sheep need to eat grass to get wool. So I just want to have it all around, and just so I'm a human, and not making the cows trudge around on stone. Because that sucks for cows. Cows hate that. Okay. We plant now or plant in a second? Why did I hit that? Okay, let's get the seeds. Let's get the cabbage. Tomato. What should I grow with the cabbage, tomato? Ooh, the spinach. And the radish, the onion. In the full concatenation pack, this is much more annoying because there is a mod that puts seasons in the game, and plants can only grow properly. Like they can definitely grow in any season, but they can only grow well in their own season. I find that a little fiddly for this specifically. Peanuts, green beans. Amaranth. Eggplant emoji. It's one of the mods that's out because it adds a lot of, processing load. Because it also does change, weather patterns. When it's winter, there's more snow in a biome and whatnot. Put the sage up here. Though the Hexray stuff may all move into a different location. Let's see. Radish. Sadaroot. Hexray is a witchcraft mod that does... I know it has 5 herbs or so that I'm going to want to set up all in their own spot. Ah! Sadaroot. Alright, you go here now. You're used up. These are the vanilla stuff. I want to put the vanilla stuff by the wall. I don't know why. I just do. In these last plots. Flax is going to be in a plot all by itself because flax is growing me string. So I'll just have all the string I could ever ask for. So I might devote 2 plots to flax. Let's see. I've got flax, wheat, pumpkin, and melon. Need some special considerations. Potato, carrot, beetroot. I've got 8 plots. 1 plot's gonna be for beetroot for sure. 6 plots. You know, no, I'll give flax a single 9, but I'll give the wheat 2 9x9s right now. Wheat goes there. Carrot. 8. And I'm just gonna hope these things will grow and fall over. We'll kind of see where these things lie once they're done. I might need to replant these in some lines. Oh, didn't want that. What? Did that just go away? So that just went away. That seed's dead. That seed died. Don't worry about that seed. Beetroot? No, beetroot will not just plant. I do need beetroot seeds. That gives me red dye, not what I wanted. Damn. 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 Alright, that's the farm set for now. Let's see, has it started growing? Can I confirm that I am getting growth? Yes, the strawberries have started growing, so we are good to go. It's growing. I've been so hungry for so long. And the farm, I'll start right, the animal farm right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2. Oh man, I really kind of forgot how much space some of this stuff was going to take up the way I was going to originally do it. The boy may have made a bit of a fool of himself. Let me cut these down to 5x5s. Damn it. Need to go get some more wood and stone, probably. 7x7. Maybe a little overambitious for the beasts. Oh, crap. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to go get a stone. I mean, it's still plenty of space for activities. Okay, I got plenty more cookstone. Oh, I can no longer run. I've become too hungry. Do I have some more extra carrots on me? Yeah, let's just go ahead and raw dog some carrots for run power. Oh, just the delectable crunch. Oh. You go check up on your farmer and he's just slamming 5 carrots into his mouth, one after another. Damn it. There's a little bit of a field of view thing that keeps messing up my usual estimation. I think I'm just not going to bother with rabbits, because, yeah, it's so hard to actually get some rabbits. I'll be opportunistic about the rabbits. If I can get a rabbit, I will. But they're, like, rare to find, I feel like. I never find rabbits when I'm looking for them. I just happen across a rabbit at some point, just like real life. And you have to have some more considerations where you keep them, because you can't just build one regular fence and expect to keep your rabbits. They're gonna get out of that. I forget if, like, 3 high does it? 3 high might do it? 3 high probably definitely does it. So my plan for getting the animals in here is simple. I will find them and pick them up. That's all it's going to take, folks. I'm just going to go find a cow and pick him up and bring him in here. And then do that a second time, but then I have 2 cows. That's all the cows I need. Those are going to be my outline for my fence to make sure I don't misplace anything. Find a cow. Pick them up. The cows in the world are free. No one tells you that. They don't want you to know that you could just grab a cow. Nothing stops you from grabbing a cow. Dark oak. Dark oak, my beloved. Plank it up. Oh, I also need to get some sticks. Can I make a 16 stick pack? No. Stick me. Wait, I have plenty of stick. I should take stick I have. Got so much stick. Oh, not brick. Even though I could probably make... well, hold on. How many fence do I get out of using the architect's cutter? That's right, I can't actually use planks in there. Let's start off. I need 4 fence. I always forget the fence. That's log. Can I calculate this? 6, 6, 6, 6, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 6, 40? 40? I think 40? Got 42. I think 40. Let's see. I'm going to boldly go with it. We're going to see if I'm goated. Oh, placed that wrong. Come on now. Come on now. No! I was down by 4. I forgot one line of fence. Jesus! I fucking love that. That's so stupid. That rules. I thought about putting all this stuff outside like a regular person. I decided that if I'm gonna go with this kind of cave life, I should go cave life all the way. Now we torch this. In my usual pattern. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 corrals, right? Gotta go full dwarf. If you're gonna go a little bit dwarf, you really ought to go as dwarf as possible. Ironically, my main metal processing facility is currently outside. That's the most open air thing I got. All right. I often will also torch the sides of the gate like this, but I don't like it for this. Dwarf Fortress is definitely a block blaze crafting game. I won't listen to anyone tell me any other thing. I'm having a great time with the English language lately. Really saying some smart words with it. Everything's growing merrily. Look at it go. Look at it go. Ooh, this flax is already done. So flax just turns into string and can be used to make rope as well. Doormats, sacks, the culinary mycelial generator, whatever that is counts as a crop for anything that needs to be crops. If I ever put a centrifugal separator together, it can be spun out into more string. You get 2 string this way. It can be calcinated into alchemical salt crops through theurgy, which I believe is being like heavily worked on. I think they recently overhauled part of Magic. I believe the mod pack guy, Miteni, I think, is the guy who develops this, likes to swing back and forth between changing something in Magic and changing something in tech. Oh, I should keep the dirt on me so I don't forget. And recently did some major Magic changes. So I think big tech overhauls are on the horizon. I'm staring right at it. We'll keep this in here. I need to upgrade this. Do I have 4 wool? I don't. Do I have enough string to make 4 wool? I do. About to have hella string, so I'm not worried about wasting that anymore. 4 leather. I can max this out. I don't need to max it out, though. I don't need to max my tool bag out. Want to say... Nope, nope. Want to say this is it? Yeah, medium backpack. There we go. There we go. A little more space in my tool bag. All right, look at all this light. Look at all this beautiful light we have now. This beautiful, natural lighting. Very natural. Incredibly natural lighting. I have no idea how long this part's going to take. I'm about to go on a beast venture. Empty out a slot so I can pick up an animal when I see it. There's no, like, good way to call animals to you. There's, like, you can use... The means, if you're not familiar with Minecraft in general, you typically use to move animals around are making a lead or holding something they like in your hand and, like, guiding them. But I'm just gonna, because I have a mod lets me just pick things up, I'm just gonna go pick them up. Why is there a skeleton over there? Why is there a zombie on fire over there? It's the middle of the day. It's 1 p.m. What's spawning? Why are you here? Why did you spawn? What's going on? Did a fucking eclipse or something? Nope, sun's perfectly in the air. Whatever, free gunpowder. They can't beat my big sword. Oh, by the way, last time I played, my sword had a silver plate on it. I did a quest that gave me more steel, so I put a steel plate on it. So now it has a really sick-looking steel backing. So it's time to chat while I hunt for animal. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I being haunted? What the fuck was that? Hey guys, how y'all doing out? Oh, shit. How y'all doing out there? Anyone have any interesting travails? Any Thanksgiving stories? Any cool Thanksgiving stories? Born in Chaos Spirit BS? Probably, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there he is. Now I gotta deal with you. Okay, you're dead. Any exciting Thanksgiving adventures? Any particularly exciting meals someone had? Come here, come here. Black Friday? Black Friday acquisitions? My Black Friday acquisitions were nothing, but that's fine by me. The devil wanted my sheep? He can't have it. The devil wants the sheep, he can pry it from my big fat arms. Ooh, drink me! I can't wait till I get to ours. A water filter, some new socks, proving you're an adult? Hell yeah. We could probably stand to change the filter in our fridge. We have one of those smart fridges. Never buy a smart fridge, there's no point to it. Still eating the turkey meat and potato. Yeah, I got some leftovers I can get through. I think tomorrow I might... We can take the remains of the rotisserie chicken we had. I'm gonna shred that up. Might shred that up, throw it in my ramen. Got the pitcher? Yeah, the pitcher, honestly, the pitcher's good. We have like one of those fridges that has the ice and water dispenser. It has a filter on it. That does us pretty well, but the smart fridge we have, constantly yells at us annoying shit. So you're not gonna be happy. Okay, so I realized I didn't put the dirt in the pens yet. Let me do that. That's an important step to this. And the sheep won't be happy until I silk touch some grass blocks and put them in here so it spreads out. But people are always like, here's a cool recipe to use up Thanksgiving leftovers. Man, the proper way to use up Thanksgiving leftovers is to put all of your leftovers on a plate. Yummy. Create the Pokemon item leftovers with your leftovers. Oh, I could just do this, I think. No! It pulled on my inventory. It didn't want to. I thought it was going to pull the dirt. I thought I had the dirt in my offhand. All right, check this out. Construction wand, go! Just put him in a bowl with the gravy, yeah. Yeah, just a slurry. Just a phenomenal slurry of American exceptionalism. But in a kind of unironic way. Where you mean it. For once in your life, you mean it. This is what we did all those war crimes for. This right here. I gotta be careful, I'll put like 5 million dirt across the world. Alright, you come here. You're gonna live there. I want the sheep in the middle so that the grass comes from two sides of them and propagates back into their pen. Okay. That's done. Good building. You all... You can keep that out. Keep that out. You go in here. Alright, we got one. We have 1 of 8. We had... For some reason, we had way more leftover stuffing than everything else. A couple days ago, I ate that. Yummy. I had put the gravy in with it ahead of time because I knew that was what I would most want to be saturated with gravy. I've kind of fallen out of wanting gravy kind of in general, except on very dry things. I don't like if I have mashed potatoes, I don't really put a lot of gravy on those anymore. Unless it's like a particularly good gravy. Pork gravy, I'll definitely put pork gravy on there. Granted, this might partially be a reaction to most of the gravy I have ending up being out of a can and not made from the, properly. Hard out here. It's a little hard out here sometimes. Why am I offhanding these torches? I'll use offhand right now. Ooh, berries. Berries. I'm low on berries. I still have to put my berry line down. Can these just go on, like, other shit? No, it's grass only. Tasty. Those gray dots on my mini-map in the upper right corner are passive mobs. There's my second sheep. Come here. Yeah, I think I'll take that. The remains of the rotisserie chicken that we got. I'll shred it all up. I will put that in my I'll put that in my ramen. I think. Make a chicken ramen just loaded with actual chicken. Do I have salt? Do I have spinach? I think I didn't get any spinach acquired in the latest shopping trip. I tend to have to kind of be the one who goes shopping to get certain things. It never gets remembered. Oh. Bit of an ongoing issue. What the hell's going on down there? Do you see like the sparkles like there's radioactive shit down there? Do I want to go fuck with that? I don't want to go fuck with that. Not while I got a sheep. It might also be my eyes finally failing. We'll never know. Saw a lot of cow. Oops. Sorry. Nope. Sorry. I should just leave that open. I should just leave my mysterious bookcase open while I do this. I think, like, gonna depend on how this stuff grows. Because this stuff, it might not want to fall over onto stone. I might have to make, like, a weird line. for that. Most impressive part is going down the ladder with your arms full of sheep. Listen, I cannot express how un-OSHA that process was. First of all, yeah, arms full of sheep. I'm not making 3 points of contact, right? Supposed to make 3 points of contact on a ladder every time. You want at least foot, one hand. Sometimes you can kind of stretch this. But also, I was facing away from the ladder, like this, going down. There ain't no way. Everyone would die. There's no guardrails. There's nothing to catch yourself. I should put something down there so I can just drop off. Find like a slime island. Get some blocks of slime, put them on the bottom. Little drop pad. Are any of you an animal? I need an animal. Can I just grab a squid? Should I see if I just grab a squid real quick? That's stupid. Oh, that's fucking dumb. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, man, that poor unfortunate. So I'm surprised they don't have him start dying in the air. He's just kind of... Where should I put my squid? Yeah, they're taking no damage, just not happy. How about you go here? Okay. Oh! Why'd you die there? Why'd you die there and not... Going to bed. Inexplicable. Maybe there was a distance to the... Maybe it's set up so if there's a distance to the water the squid has to be before it starts dying in case they fuck up and end up out of the water a little bit. That's sick and twisted? Yeah, it is. Game let me do it. If the game let me do it, it's morally right. There's no good and evil system in Minecraft. Kind of works that way in the world too, don't it? If you're allowed to do it, it must be morally right as long as you have enough money. And since Minecraft doesn't have an economy, wait, I forgot that the current limited event is called the Economy Fools. I haven't touched any of this. Axes? Gold card? What is this actually? This might be for really meant for multiplayer only, like most Minecraft economy stuff. Should have put in my infinite water pool. Then I'd have like an annoying ass squid roaming around. Jesus! Sorry, hold on. I'm being attacked by fucking Lancelot over here. Good God. Fucking born in chaos, man. The mobs don't respect the sky. They just come at you. I'm not inventing taxes. That's something I'm explicitly not inventing. It might be more that when I progress the economy, the world itself generates the taxes. I don't know. I know those events stick around. Got jumped in the fucking woods. He was coming for me too. He moved at a clip. But yeah, like the Halloween stuff is still available when I go to start it. Right here. So I can just do this whenever. I'm actually kind of really happy that it works that way. Where's the starting point? Here. I think if I get a carved pumpkin, that like lets me unlock the Halloween stuff. I'm in the top right. That is a cursed mark that I think that knight put on me. I don't know what that means. I seem to have the brand. I have the brand. I'm Guts. I have the big sword. I have the brand. I've become cursed with dark fantasy. There's got to be a cow over here, right? Look at all these gray dots. Ooh. X-ray crow? I don't really have any reason to mess with them yet. Can I pick one up? Or... Don't hold him like that, man. He hates that. Also, why is my skin not... There's like some kind of connectivity thing that is keeping the game from consistently connecting to Minecraft to see my skins. A lot of crows over here. I do expect I will have things I'm doing that are not. Oh, is that cows? That thing. Your dark soul. Ooh, a burnt sapling for free? Cow, 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 cow. Yoink-a-rooney. Oh, yeah. Had to have mostly pre-made packs, more specifically with big ones. It's probably part of it, yeah. It's probably one of the main things happening. It did happen to me one time on your server, I think. But only one time. And that was when some other shit was going on with my computer, too, so it was probably more likely that. Where's my hole again? There's my hole. I have to make sure I point myself properly at my hole. Ford the river. Come on, big boy. We're gonna get you there before my hunger meter drains and I die. Slug me! Why? Why? I hate Born in Chaos, man! The Scarlet Persecutor? Why are there 5 of them? I've been killed. I've been killed! Why the heck? Why? Because I killed someone that came running at me? I've been damned? By the fucking red ghosts? The beings? The entities came? I know I saw the curse. It just seemed... this is not so much a... Why did that happen in game? This is more of a... Was I cursed to be attacked by 5 of the beings because of self-defense? Born in Chaos. Why that many of them? Why, like a smaller number, maybe? That was an army. I got persecuted. You're right. I was persecuted. Oh my god. They're still here. They didn't go away. Sometimes these things go away when you die. These guys did not. It's okay, my sword's so big. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I should get my magic ranged attack weapon staff out of my bag. Okay, you're persecuted. The genius vision of the creator of Born in Chaos. Long may he reign. Staff of magic arrows! Ow. Why do you move like that? Why'd you do that, buddy? What should I put away? I don't need the jug digger for now. We'll put that away. Keep the staff of magic arrows out. Stay strapped. Okay. Alright, is the cow still here? Cow's still here. It didn't like being boned. Here, buddy. Hey, man. That must have been really stressful for you, actually. Like, I couldn't fathom the existence of hell ghosts. A cow? Can a cow fathom the meaning of the Hell Ghost Squad? Oh, yeah. They formed a little pick-upable entity. Goes right in. The spirits. They really came from my ass, though, didn't they? That was a really loud noise before it happened. That's the part I hated the most. I'm out here. I'm trying to talk. Ow. Sorry. I'm out here. I'm trying to yap. I'm trying to entertain a plurality of individuals. And then the devil screams at me. Didn't appreciate that. I think we're all letting the devil yell just a little too much these days. All right, I should go down this ladder in a more OSHA-friendly manner, huh? I should make sure to face it. Slowly back down. All right. You got to aim your cow straight down so that they don't kind of bump their head. And there you go. I should look at what I need to make a silk touch shovel real quick in Tinkers. Is that an ability? Silky. I need 5 silky cloth. Okay. silky cloth is rose gold on a cobweb? How can I regularly get a okay. Killing spiders with my severing weapon shaping cobwebs. I might already have some cobwebs. I need 5. I need 5 cobwebs. I have 0 cobwebs. Okay. Shears. I need shears. I have the comma, but I don't really trust the comma to work properly. Do I already have shears? No. In here? No. Metals. 2 irons. Bing, bing. There. What? What happened there? What? 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 Sorry? Why is that an available recipe? I'm not worrying about it. No longer thinking about it. Moving out of my life. That's a real Enderman! I see his block. You're real! He had a grass block for me. Would you look at that? Ain't that just a peach? I put this in a thing I don't. I don't think cows will eat grass blocks, but let's be sure. Let's just be safe here. Ain't that a peach? How about that? We travel through the hells of persecution for moments like this. How lucky? How lucky is that? I'm about to walk off the fucking ladder. No, I don't actually. That will eventually spread. Grass spreads across dirt. I only needed 1 grass block. Like, the thing that's likely to happen here, right? The reason I may have to make sure I put grass down on that stuff, the only animal it actually matters for, like the aesthetics, of course, I want grass there. But the only animal it matters for is the sheep. When I shear a sheep, they can't regrow wool until they eat a grass. And when they eat a grass, it turns into dirt. Normally, like for a couple sheep, this isn't a problem. When you have a bunch of sheep on a farm, they can't eat all the grass out from under them. If they have grass surrounding them, which they normally would, because you would usually just put your farm like out here in the world, the grass would then spread and they wouldn't have any problem. If I had them on just their own square of grass with no grass around it, they would eventually eat all their grass and not grow wool anymore. But also, I just, a lot of grass there. And I'll probably put more dirt around that, expand it out. I might, at some point, decide I don't like the look of the grass patches in stone and just, oh, there's the Drigme again. Hey, buddy. You're going to be so useful to me later. Yeah, now I make sure that there's going to be grass next to it that won't have anything to eat. And enough of it that it'll hopefully trigger enough times. What's up here? It's a creature. Oh, it's a horse. You're no use to me. Horses are great, obviously, but I have never found it useful to have a Minecraft horse except in one very specific circumstance. Also, I do still want to kill some spiders and get some cobwebs. If the severing will ever trigger. Oh, he blew up. Blew all the maggots out of him. These things happen. Is severing a thing with levels? It is. I can put more severing on this sword. Well, bad news for you. I've already got 2 sheep. Hold on. Let me just go ahead and, Sorry. Your fault. You shouldn't be so tasty. Ah! We want things extra severed, yes. Severing is a tinker's ability. No, actually, no. I think vanilla is also has severing. Severing just means there's certain extra things that can drop from mobs when you have severing. Like there's like specific things they'll drop more, not just more loot overall. Like spiders I don't think normally drop whole cobwebs. Monster heads don't tend to drop on their own, I think. I found a water source. Gonna mark this down. Gonna mark this down. Something's coming at me. Real fast. No? Okay. Ad coming in, folks, by the way. I might actually stand up when that ad kicks in. Get myself a little refresh soda. Soda? I don't have soda. I have water. Refresh my water. Oh, shit! Well, the missionary's here, and he has 150 hit points, and I have no means of healing. Oh, he's killed me. He sent me to fucking fart school. How's my armor doing? Okay, it's still in one piece. I have, like, my armor's not the best. It could be a lot better. Oh. He's come for me. He left? He left. He went away. There'll be some fucking mess to clean up, but he left. Ooh, got a spider head. All right, yeah. Once that ad starts, I'm gonna go to my break screen. I'm gonna run out, get myself a delicious beverage of water, possibly with a side blueberry in it. Yummy, yummy. Then I'll be back for more Minecrafting. We still have yet to find most of our beasts, unfortunately. So this adventure must continue. But I'm waiting until I see that add button before I even do it. Want to make sure you guys get all the value. Ah, nyang, nyang, nyang! All right. Be right back, folks. How dare you speak the name of the Holy Church of Neoliberalism in my chat? Hi, Bicho! I'm back. I got myself a delicious glass of water, and I've emptied out the main bean machine. Ready to resume crafting. Hey, cats are so fucking manipulative, guys. And we gotta. Cats are so. Hey, he's got a. I can't kill that Enderman. He's got a mushroom. He's got a mushroom. I can't. He's gonna enjoy that mushroom later. I can't stand in the way of that. The cats are so fucking manipulative, guys. It's amazing. Ooh, source berries. When I was unloading the groceries and putting everything away, our princess Chloe, little baby Chloe, was like milling around, howling at me. Hungry, very hungry. Hungry princess. Yeah, I know you're right there. Hungry princess. and I had an authority that she had recently been fed. And I decided to trust that authority. I pick her up, and I brought her to Dad's lap, and I deposited her there. And she'd jump off, but... and then, anyway, she doesn't come back, and they keep yelling, right? So I'm like, okay, she was just kind of yelling. I go and I get my water, and oh my god! Many chicken! Man, I can only carry one chicken. The advantage of leads and the food method is that you can get many chicken. But anyway, I deposit Chloe. I move Chloe. And now today I'm going to just now, an hour later, get my delicious glass of water. And I put the water in, I put the mix in, I turn to put the cup down and start stirring, and there's Chloe like sitting like the middle corridor on the way to the kitchen, flicking her tail like a real, like, you know, that flick twitch, a pissed off flick twitch or whatever. And she looks at me and she lets out the saddest but also loudest meow you've ever heard in your life. Just and flick tail and like is like breathing in to load up another one at me. I'm like, okay. Did you hear that? She desperately does need a second thing of slop or she'll simply waste away. I pick her up, I pet her, I put her, and I give her another slop. There was no way I could have possibly resisted giving her the second slop. With a scream like that, clearly she needed it. It was just the buttons to push. Zoe's not that good at it. Zoe is not as often able to manipulate me into a double slop. And even if she can, I'm always a little inclined with Zoe, because she has a much stronger habit of yelling for her second slop, and then I give her the second slop, and then she walks away from it. You can only do that to me so many times before I'm less inclined to extra slopify you. As we can see, the grass hasn't spread, but it's supposed to. It will. I should load this chunk. I should load these chunks real quick to make sure that while that grass is spreading. And the farm chunks. I'm going to load these chunks real quick. A quick chunk load play. That's not the button. That's the button. Okay. All right. What chunk loading does, it's a thing. A lot of packs have a means to load chunks. This, I think, has both ones I can craft and 25. Does grass require water to spread? No, it should not. It should just spread. But when you get a certain distance away from a chunk, which is a 16 by 16, this is a chunk, this is a chunk, it's the grids. The chunk might unload to save your processing. And when a chunk is unloaded, nothing inside that chunk, unless it is very specifically made to do so, can continue functioning. Like, it is as though it vanishes from the world. So, now that I've loaded these chunks, my farm, will always be loaded in the game and will always be operating. This starts getting important when you have machines, especially when you're generating power, where you will always want to have your power chunks loaded so that no machines that are loaded can stop. Similar cat experience the other day. You're in your bed and your precious Gobi was snuggled between your legs, grooming happily. Then you shift it just a bit. The way that squeezed her. Just a little. Just a little bit. I have a similar story, but I can tell that you're only in the second act here, and we're waiting for the third. We're all waiting for the third act of your story. And the reaction was a let us steady. Cats fucking know, dude. They really know. They've really locked in on us. Like, dogs are also good at this, but I think the cat is way more powerful at it. I think it's because the dogs won't lie. Dogs won't lie to get things they want. They'll only lie to get out of trouble. Meanwhile, cats will just lie. They'll lie that they want food just to make sure it's full. Baby piggy! For 2 seconds, he was startled, relaxed the pressure, immediately stopped and went back to grooming herself. Yeah. What Chloe will do? Zoe, not so much. If Zoe gets on you and you shift, she'll just kind of shift with you. Like, she's accommodating. If Chloe's on you and you move in a way you don't like, Chloe just starts growling at you. She will growl and hiss at you. Like, she commands you to get back into position. This is gonna hurt. She will get mad that you have dared move. Is that oh, that's not my mushroom. I'll kill him later. Probably surprised she doesn't usually get uppity like that. Was it really uppity? Was it so is this an angry ang? Or was this like acting like it hurt? The ang does kind of feel like it's anger more than pain. I know Doggett, old baby Doggett, would also be very accommodating on my lap. Which was important because I'd be sitting here and Doggett would lay on my lap for like an hour at a time. Or more. And like, I had to move my legs, man. I had to switch them. I always sit with my... Oh god! Okay, I caught the ladder. I'll sit with my ankle up on my knee, and often the other knee kind of up against the desk, right? This is not spreading. Maybe grass doesn't spread unless it has light. That might be an issue. That could be a problem for me. Like, it might need, like, surface. If I have to move all those guys outside, I can. Getting them is the hard part. So now, what are we at? I need 1 scotch, 1 bourbon, 2 beers. Just yelled. So not even angry, just made a noise. Just protested. Yeah, Doggett always wanted his head... Specifically, Doggett wanted his head on the thigh that was up. Not the one that my ankle is on. Wanted his head on the thigh that was up. So I would, like, lift him a bit, and I would shift. And then he would, like, lay for a second, and then, like, reconfigure himself. If I tried to move him for him, if I tried to pick him up while he was lying down and put his head where I knew he wanted it, he would get mad. He would do some little bit of bitey. Be a little bitey boy. Not like bite. Very much that was a cat who would like grab you with his mouth, more like. Oh, that hurt my body so bad. Oh, he exploded all over me. I've been creepified. I have so little health now. And I still have no food. The food situation is crazy. Chickens! Egg. Chicken. I already did get a chicken. Okay. I think I just need one cow and 1 pig now? The Almacia for your info as the pure Minecraft child with no knowledge. I don't have to feed animals for them to live. I just have to feed them to make them breed. And once I get the Empress card, I won't even have to do that. I can just hold a card and make them all get very excited. It's the one card. There's an item I can get called the Tarot deck, because you get a lot of Tarot cards in Concatenation. The deck will hold them all at the same time and keep them equipped in a Turio slot. You don't actually have to have the card equipped for its effect. You just need it in your inventory. The animal fuck card has to go in my backpack, or animals will always fuck as I pass them. Yeah, one. Okay, yeah, I got my chicken. 1 chicken, 2 chicken. Has the grass spread again yet? No, that's alarming. I'm getting worried about that. Is there a grass seed item in this game? No, there super isn't. Okay, let me find something to shove in my face out here. Amaranth? Can I just eat some straight amaranth? I have to replant my amaranth. Okay, can I eat the straight? I can't just eat the amaranth. That barley just gave me exactly... Okay, no, there's my extra barley seed. Oh, one sec. I gotta check my tools. Can I use the comma to make it replant? Yes. No! That's annoying. There's gotta be a tool that will replant. Maybe the scythe will replant, specifically. These are maturing, but they're not growing. That's what I was worried about. Okay, that replanted. Maybe it's just the thermals that won't replant. Corn. Time for a fucking corn party. That's weird. That shouldn't have gone like that. Them not replanting is going to be very annoying for a machine if the machine can't be made to replant them somehow. Corn shot. All right, the radish is replanted. And I can't straight eat those radishes. I've been needing to do this anyway. Strawberry. Sage. Keep the sage. Okay, does the sage have any use other than Hexray? Does it have any cooking uses? It doesn't look like it, no. Sage is just for Hexray purposes. Ooh, the Harvest Goddess Band? That needs... Oh, that's Project E. Project E might not even survive for the time I get to it. He's been talking about wanting to remove Project E. It's kind of a notorious mod. Ishikura onion, specifically. Green bean pie, stuffed peppers. Party stew, the stuffed pumpkin. Barbecue on a stick. That's just a tomato and onion and a cooked beef. That's a lot of saturation. Burger, mutton wrap, steak and potatoes. Grilled salmon, roast chicken, shepherd's pie. But you know what I'm gonna do with this onion right now? Oh, so tart, delicious. Spinach. This I'd just do in real life. Just bam, some fresh spinach right off the root. Ishikuri onions are long green onions. Yeah, I'd fuck with that. Doesn't look like it though. That looks like a regular onion. Okay, it's just like that's the only... They just are called Ishikura onions. I don't think there's any other onion type here. There is the Farmer's Delight onion. Okay, so I've got 2 different types of onions here. Are their own unique uses? So far, they're all crops onion. So either onion will do. Yeah, see that X down there? That X indicates that it's like a category. So it looks like... Oh, I need to build myself a cook pot too. Okay, the onions are all interchangeable. You can use either onion for onion purposes. Yeah. Like the purpose of shove it in my mouth. Tomatoes. Oh, the peanuts just come right off. Oh, just yummy. Living off the land. Oh, I didn't get any peanut seeds off that? No eggplant seeds either? Ah, full. Beans. Green beans. Green beans were one of those fruits I like, or vegetables I didn't like until I made some of my own and correctly. Changed the whole game. We're working with cocoa rice, which can be turned into just regular rice for regular rice purposes. And I'll probably go ahead and do that real quick. Yeah, that has a lot more uses. Okay. Well, not quite full. Hold on. Eat the bell peppers. Because the hunger depletes faster when you're regenerating your health. So I do kind of need to just sit here and... Can I just roast the corn for more corn goodness? Yeah, I can just roast this corn. I'm gonna just roast this corn real quick. Pause everything else. I probably shouldn't put the sage in here because it's not really food. It doesn't really do food things. The hell? How'd they do that? Everything else can go in my bag. I'll deal with this later. It's a situation where many of the ends of my streams, after I close out, is going to be me going in and just emptying out that backpack. Roast these bad boys. Smoker should work through this real fast. Probably good. One good sip in. Sorry, I think I slurped. Yeah. Roasted. It's nighttime. That means it's scary, so I'm gonna go to bed. Hatward died because of baby skeleton. That's the stuff right there. A nice full hunger bar again. It's been bad out here. Alright, so we need 1 pig and 1 cow. I still haven't even started on my fucking nether portal. So that's just, like, doing it. That's just going down, finding some lava. Cracking open the obsidian. That's not hard at all. This is the hard part. Is that a fucking door knight? God damn it. One of my most hated enemies in this boring chaos mod. Watch how much damage these guys can take. See, they have a big shield, so every time you hit them, they automatically block with the shield and get the resistance buff every single time. So you just kind of got to stand there and whack the shit out of them for a long time. Nice house. Thank you, Void. Did you see my hole? Did you see my big hole that I have? The masculine urge to dig a big, big hole. You'll see it soon. After I find a cow or a pig. These are dogs. I have no use for dogs except as delightful pets. Horse. I should get a dog and keep it in my actual house, just so it's a little lived in. What is this? Anything in here? No? No. Maybe under it, but... Okay, sheep. Found sheep. Cow? Cow! Horse. Horse. Cow, ask horse. That shield look an awful lot like a screen door, yeah. They just have fucking doors on them. Real pain in my ass. Puppy bark. X-ray crows are over there. See a big glob of fucking Gray pips up here. What do we got? Dogs. Dogs. It's like some kind of dog mountain. Mountain's covered in dogs. Man. Badge here just going. Oh, rose bush. Pretty. Take those. I do need some flowers for decoration. I want to find some blue flowers and some green flowers. Because I'm cute like that. Earth source. Need these for element craft. We'll get around to that. I need blue flowers and I need red flowers, or green flowers. I need blue flowers and I need green flowers. This is all orange flowers. Baby sheep! Pretty sure it's like a green flower. Suppose it's just green. Something a little vibrant. I can like back find them by looking up what makes the dye and see if there's any flowers that are added that make that dye. Rose. It's always like this in Minecraft. Every time I want a specific animal, I start finding every single other animal. It's like the spawns are out of whack. Ooh, or source. You need a lot of these. You can't just, like... To start with, you just want the one. But you will hit a point where you're going out and finding these things to power specific machines in specific locations. And it's a while until you can start making them yourself. Allium, some nice pink flowers. All these. Ooh, very nice cherry blossom grove. I can get some cherry blossom trees here. And respect Japan. Like I always say, I love content and Japan. That's a hexray crow. That's no good to me. Getting pretty far afield. Getting pretty far from my house. It's going to be a long-ass walk with a cow in my hands. I don't think my ancestors had to deal with this. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I feel a little silly. Feeling a little bit silly. Yoink. Cow! Hey, cows, you guys want to see something funny? Oh, enjoy that. How do you deal with that as a cow? Like, you're hanging out with your buddies, having a good time, eating some grasses amidst the cherry blossom fields, and a man shows up, and he has a squid, and he throws the squid on the ground in front of you, and then takes one of your friends, as if in trade, and leaves. How do you deal with that? I mean, you have the same kind of feelings as we would for an alien abduction, right? Why are there all of a sudden a million cows here? And some sheeps. Why don't the aliens abduct us like that? Why don't they give up? Like, why aren't they making it a trade? That's just good business, right? Alien comes down, puts some fucking weird thing you've never seen before on the ground, and then takes, like, a person. I think I'd be like, I mean, that's fair. I'd consider that fair, depending. Like, if I really like the guy, maybe not, but if it's just some guy... Someone I don't know too well, you know? There's layers. There's a couple people in my life that I wouldn't really be too mad if an alien traded me a strange organism for. There's costs. Like, that'd be fun. Speaking of aliens, Ade, if you're still out there, I'm going to try to get my prompt thing done tonight. See if I can get my head in the writing game. Crack that up. Maybe that's where Zuck came from. God, if that's what happened, if an alien showed up, dropped off Zuckerberg, and then took some other fully functional person, leaving this thing in its place, I'd be really mad. I got some fucking words for that guy. Bye, Enderman. Oh, he touched the water a little bit. He got scared. I would not exchange you for a corn chip. It would have to be at least 3 corn chips. Not just one. This one's defective. Can we have a replacement, please? The horrifying thought of an alien race, and they all look like Zuckerberg. Like, I'm not going to say they all are Zuckerberg, because clearly if they left Zuckerberg, they're not sending their best. What if they all looked like that? I wouldn't be happy about that at all. You should be, yeah, you see how it is. You should be honored. 3 corn chips, a lot of corn chips. That's 3 entire crunches. Ooh, so tasty. But, oh God. I'm just thinking about, like, because if it was an alien race and they all look like Zuckerberg, they all wouldn't look exactly the same. So it would just be like a bunch of variations on Zuckerberg. That's chilling. A variety of Zuckers. All right. I don't like that the grass isn't spreading. I'm about to figure that out at some point. I think that might be happening because I don't have surface air. Surface light, rather. I can theoretically just fix that by knocking holes in the ground directly above the animal pens only. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I could. I would probably rather just put the pens out here than knock holes in the sky. But that's not worth considering until I find Piggy. Dad. But now you made me really want a bag of bugles. This is terrible. And I shouldn't want the bugles anymore, because the bugles, I don't know if this is something new in the formulation of the bugle, or if this is something that has occurred now due to, like, just age. I used to be able to just house a bag of bugles, no problem. Now I'm finding, like, I eat the bugles, and they're, like, fucking my tongue up. Like, really bad with the salt. I think they might have made them saltier. It, like, felt like my tongue was getting cut up a little bit. I was still eating them, of course, because yummy, but... Let it be an open hole, or can it be a glass cube? It might be able to be, like, glass could cover it, but at that point, I would still... It would be more... What's that? The fuck is that? What? Echoing shadow? What does that mean? Does age also more sensitive to salt? Yeah. I buy it. All right, I gotta get this on my map quickly. Oh my God, before this Reaper kills me. Hold on. Yeah, blow up out there. Oh my God, things need to stop spawning. I need to do cartography. Please. You don't know how important. No! Born in chaos, you bastard. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right, all right. Go ahead, hit me a little bit. I don't know what the hell this is. Echoing shadow? It might be making the spawn rate around here crazy. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Strange Matter is this new mod in here that does this type of shit. It's darker near it. Nothing happens if I jump in it. I'm leaving. I hate this thing. I must imagine Sisyphus happy. Fox! Yeah, there's some other mod in here that has things that spawn come out of the ground, which makes sense for skeletons and zombies, and less so for like regular pigmen. I would love to find a pig. Speaking of, oh my god, the fox is screaming. I guess that's. I'm not saying I hate that meme. I'm not gonna. Is this problematic? Hey. Like, they should be called conjoined skeletons, right? That's problematic, right? I'm just saying. Oh my god, I really stayed out here too late. Yeah. Oh god. I fell in much deeper water than I wanted to. I have to eat this corn. I need a pig. Please. Please, a pig. One scrap of pig. Oh, Deimos is gonna show me problematic. Oh, did you come in here and get a fish? He came in here and got a chicken. I'm not gonna figure out why that happened. No, Kosh, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna ban your ass. I hated that one when it started. Oh god, big boy! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be killed. I'm going to die. I'm gonna try. Oh. Okay, the big boy's down. Big boy down. Armor broken. Just wanted a pig. I just wanted a pig. The leather clip's 2 blocks down. Hey, fuck you! Oh. Double kill. Oh, that was exciting. Uncommon lost knowledge. Oh, that's for the dimensional machine. There's a mod, RF Tools, that lets you just make pocket dimensions, and you can configure what's in them, so you can kind of create... Like, you can create a dimension that is made... The floor is made of gold blocks, and mine all those gold blocks up, and now you have a lot of gold blocks. I don't know what goes into it, and I believe its power requirements are outrageous. Like, you need nuclear reactors set up to power it, but... Extremely powerful. Yeah, that's a fucking onslaught. Yeah. The Born in Chaos makes the world so much more threatening. Oh, my armor broke. I did not fix it. That's a later Powers problem. A dimension of dimensions. A dimension of mouth. Mouth dreams. I'm gonna do that one day. I swear, one day. I'm gonna do a karaoke stream. It's gonna be when I'm doing them, right? Like if I'm doing them regularly. I'm gonna start one, and there's gonna be no reason to suspect that anything strange is going to happen. It's gonna look like a regular karaoke stream. And then I'm just gonna do an entire mouth album. Ooh, the cavern, the pit. I'll just do a whole mouth album. And then close stream and never explain myself. I feel like that's barely even viable as a thing you can sing. Can you fit 2 trucks in there? Is it on a mouth album? Don't believe it is. I believe it's not. Sorry. You'll have to wait for a regular karaoke where I do 2 trucks in a normal way. Which I very much will. Trucks having sex. 2 trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. 2 trucks having sex. 2 trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. I got you. Did a little bit of that for you. Give you a little taste. Cow. Don't need a cow. I need a pig. No, he is. There's a friend of mine, Sun Kiki, who would show up on this stream more if he remembered to watch streams. But they have a thing where they have a hard time remembering to come to place if you don't give them a special invitation. But buddy Sun Kiki is a music guy, and like, oh! And for a long time, I was telling him, you gotta listen to this album. You gotta listen to these Mouth albums. And it was always like, like thought it was, I had a feel it was gonna be something other than it was, because like, let's be honest, my man Clicked saw a cringe-looking white guy, because if there is one way to describe Neil C.C. Rega, it is cringe-looking white guy. That is the scenario. And forgot that my taste is impeccable, and was like not listening for a long time. Finally did get around to it, I think because a girl they were talking to said to do it, and so they immediately did it, because that's kind of the situation there. But, and was then like, yeah, no, I'm sorry I was fobbing you off on this for so long. I didn't realize what it was. Yeah, he's like the blueprint from which cringe-looking white guys are drawn. I'm a huge fan. I'm such a... Ow! I'm such a huge fan. There's very few people I can think of that are out here doing, like, mixtapes style stuff, and also like doing it with comedic timing. Like, it's a comedy album, and it's just straight up what it is. No idea who that is. Oh, you might hate him is the thing. I don't know. Maybe not. I have a hard time guessing. If you remember the old Animutations back in Newgrounds, the old Animutation flashes, you know the band Lemon Demon? Do you know either of those? That's this guy. I hate to say it, the old Harry Potter Puppet Pals animations back before liking Harry Potter was a moral failure. Like, definitely has been an internet being for a long time. Yeah, Neil Cicierega. Wait, the baby pig hasn't grown either? What? Hold on, why isn't the baby pig grown? He just grew. He grew as soon as I mentioned that. Oh yeah, here's my big hole. Do you like my big hole? All this stuff at the top here is like basically cut to the edge of the mountain outside. Like, if you punch through any one of those blocks, you're gonna hit sky. I stopped doing it at a certain point, mostly because I got below the level of the ground. And I left this rock shelf type of deal for the house to be on. And let me turn off my that so it's more visible. Got one lantern hanging there, and also the mega torch. Oh shit, you beat Ball Pit. I didn't realize that game was beatable. I guess obviously it's beatable. There's no reason it wouldn't be beatable. I don't know why I said that. No seeds, huh? I'm starting to think the eggplants is just not going to drop seeds. Yeah, I'm going to have to, like, get these to grow more eggplant. Remember that one monster breeder text game you just conjured one year? No. I don't remember that. Did you breed the monsters, or were you, like, or is this, was it sexy, though? Was it normal breeding, or was it sexy, though? Potatoes are going. Rash. Where's my corn? There's my corn. None of my corn is ready. All of my corn is not ready. Let's... No, I'm not going to make the set. I'll make the set at my own time. I need to get... We've got that done. All right, we've got that big quest done that I set out here to do. Normal breeding, but not terribly sexy. My condolences. All right, I need to make another portal. That's so crucial to all kinds of shit. Do I want to put the nether portal right down here in my hole? Ooh, I'll put it up there. So you have to like go around like it's a secret portal. A little secret. Oh, but if I do that, you'll be able to hear it, is the thing. You'll be able to hear it outside, and that's no good. Can't do that. Got a ball and pit. Let me get some. What do I got here that I can just like eat? I cook these raw pork chops. I can make some soap with this pork chop. Do that. It's another portal, a gateway to hell, might deserve its own room. It is a gateway to hell, but it is like particularly threatening things don't really come out of there. It's not really a problem to just have it exposed if you want to. The main thing is you can hear it, so I can't do what I want to do. 1 second. Oh. This is really funny. I was just talking about how Dunkiki never shows up to the streams unless you give him a direct invitation, and they just not DM me about some other stuff. Totally unrelated. Ooh, here's what we do. Let's get our meat. Let's get all our meat. Let's get all of our meat out. Right? If I had... get the ham also for it, but that's a little separate. I need... What do I need for the barbecue on a stick? So that's what I'm looking at. Okay, we need onions and tomatoes. Do I have... Okay, I ate... Oh, here's some onions I got sitting around. I did eat all of my tomatoes straight up after I pulled them out of the ground, so I don't have any of those. 2 tomatoes. That's not a lot of tomatoes. That's not a lot of tomatoes. Did I get seeds? No. Can I make seeds? No, I can make the other type of tomato. Let me get some bone meal. Hold on. Let me put this stuff in the cooking things up here. And then come back down and just bone meal myself enough onions and tomatoes if I have the bones for it. To make 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21. 41 barbecues upon sticks. Oh. And also, go ahead and cook you too. What? Oh, why'd the ham do that? Can the ham only be smoked? It can only be smoked. Okay. The smoked ham is good on its own. The ham can only be acquired by using the knife from Farmer's Delight on a pig. Using the knife on farm animals just gets you more stuff from them. Pigs in particular give you the ham. Bones. Get with a hell at the bottom of my big deep hole. I might go all the way to a corner over there and put it in. Bones, bones, bones. Oh, I've got bones. I've got hella bones. I'm a big boy with so many bones. So, oh shit. How many did I say I needed? I definitely needed more than 25 will do me. If I get 25 of each. It'll be good if I get 25 of each, I think, for sure. Where's my onion? Oh, right, things to be replanted. This is a little annoying. We're up to 8? Really? Just 8? Am I just getting 1 onion each time out of these? This might not really be worth it, but... $19. $28. That ought to do it. That'll do it. Onion time. Oh, tomato time. Oh, it's much faster. Let's get all these grown up big. I'm not getting tomato seeds out of these either. Okay, yeah. I got hella tomato. That worked out. And do I have stick on me? Get a stack of stick. Stack of stick, stack. Where'd you go? Stack. And that'll be good for food for a minute. Not forever, assuredly, but for a while. Put all you in there. The signature thump of a drink well drank. Why is that happening? You know, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it's called monsterbreeder.com. Like, yeah, man. What else was it gonna be? The smoked ham, you can see, it's something special on its own. And you use it to make this colossal thing. Which I'm not... Oh, I need honey. I have never fucked with, like, bee stuff. I'll have to do that at some point. So... Okay. So this should just be... Sort out. Steak. Tomato. Onion. Stick. Does it have to be a special shape or... No. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Delicious. The smoked ham is only slightly better. Might just go ahead and... No, you can't. Can't do that. Put you away. Keep you out. Put you away. Take you back out. Put you away. Put you away. Where's my hammer? There's my hammer. I need the hammer. Need the vein miner. The axe. Got my bucket of water, right? Get the knife out. Bucket of water. All right. Obsidian time. Oh, that's good. I'll let my satiation drain out. I think I've already located another, like, a good chunk of lava I can use. As I go down the great shaft. Big on holes. Big hole guy, you might say. Big fan of holes. Love a deep hole. Love a big hole. Love a stairway hole. Wet hole, pretty good. It's pretty good with the holes a little wet. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, let me get my torches out. You imagine actually climbing the ladder? Yeah. I've climbed some fucking ladders in my time. Ah! Great. The disadvantage of not torching your shit is when this happens. But at the same time, you know, nice and convenient. Get a bunch of dudes to kill. But yeah, I've climbed some serious ladders. Alrighty. Here we go. What are you? I don't care. What? No, I care now. Oh, it's a basalts. They're not really that threatening. Except for their big fucking rock shields. They're actually very threatening. Their rock shields hurt so bad. Hold on. It's because my armor's all fucked up. Right. Oh, back in the hole. Oh, tried Lupin dive directly into it. Didn't work. You love it all? The whole package? mistake was trying to be nonchalant about it. Yeah, I needed to increase my chalant. So here we see. Let's make it be as chalant as possible. Here we see the threatening basals, the stone-like denizens of the deep. They thrive off eating the edges of deep slate deposits, crunching away with their lava-like bodies and their digestive systems. The trick to encountering one of these is to keep your distance, for they have the powerful orbiting rocks that no one should ever underestimate. Ideally, we'll use the... Hey guys. It's funny how long it takes them. Are you just outside my fucking range? No, you're not. Ow, ow. Ow. I'm just walking past him. Can he even get up here? No, they don't have any right to get up here. Alright. When you see a Bacillus and I deal with it... Oh. Did you leave? He left. I killed me and left. Oh! Hang on a minute. Let me build some goddamn torches. Since I'm fucking working over here. Alright. Literally, it's not just a multi-story left. The fact it's a 3-inch by 3-inch shaft. I mean, honestly, that would kind of improve the situation because you're not going anywhere if you fuck up. I would rather ladder my way up a narrow shaft than no shaft at all. Hope these don't mostly fall in the lava. No, this has an iron... Oh, there we go. There we go. Get all this surface obsidian. I don't need a lot of obsidian for any purposes right now. I'm not going to worry about that until I have way more powerful mining gear. I'll just collect all the surface obsidian. And easy get. 20, beautiful. Yeah, it takes a long ass time. Fuck you. Where was my way out? Oh, this way. I don't want to be messing with that. Like, I'll eventually need a lot of obsidian, even if it's just decoratively. I kind of want to put a big obsidian pillar right through my mountain. As, like, the centerpiece. Which is some freak behavior, but, when I have, like, tier 3 alloys in my tools, and they're, like, fully augmented, is when I'll consider getting that much obsidian. Though, I'm also pretty sure if I can rig up a smelter... Hang on. When I get some lava farms together and I have create and I can more properly pump things, I think I can get an infinite water source and get the dripstone lava farm, pipe it into a little smelter, and automate obsidian. Let me double check that. Yep. Casting basin, obsidian, molten obsidian, which you can alloy with water and lava together like that to get a bit of molten obsidian. So if I'm pumping water and lava permanently into a to a smeltery, well, the ratio is going to make that hard because you'll eventually fill up with water if they're going at the same rate, and you will be getting more lava than obsidian. So it's something I would basically have to have the stuff like producing and have some tanks on either side, and then like activate the tanks manually when I want to make some obsidian. Probably. I might be able to... There might be some other tools I can use to do that if I do it that way. But there's other devices I can do it anyway, as it is. Do I have a flint and steel on me? Nope. There's ways. There's ways. Gear. Do you have flint still in here? No. Okay. Need a flint. As it happens, I need a flint. And to make a flint and steel, I need an iron. You won't believe it. We're gonna go all the way down here. And do I want to freestand it? Or do I want to cut it right into the wall? Let's cut it into the wall. Minimum style. Oh, the thought well's here? That's kind of funny. There. This is the minimum size nether portal. 3 high, 2 across. Corners optional. And this opens to a point in the nether that corresponds with this point in the overworld. You can use nether portals. So, you can use nether portals to travel around quickly if you need to, because these correspond to specific points, and the nether is smaller, technically. Alright, where does it drop me? It has dropped me somewhere shitty. Fuck, I don't like it when it drops me. The last 3 nether portals I've made in games have dropped me in the middle of a goddamn forest. And not just like a regular spot. Ooh, there's a solar crystal deposit down there, though. But anyway, we're in hell now. The main reason I need it is because I need to get that fucking glowstone, baby. Ah! Ah! Got a lot of crimson stems. Will the lumberjack just kind of handle these? Let's see. Yes, they will. They won't get the stuff at top, though. That's a pain. We all the nylums, but I now have access to crimson planks. Shroom lights. A little shroom light action. Yeah. That stuff's gonna be a pain. It wants to be broke with a hoe? The mattock count? Mattock doesn't really count. It's more of a shovel. Will the comma count? Comma counts. Comma will cut right through these. With any use of the nether wart blocks. Not really. Not specifically. The fuck is a cinder flower block? I don't really know what create the factory must grow is. Make various netherwort blocks here. They can be crushed into netherwort with a 25% chance. That won't be necessary. And they can compost 1 block into 7 bone meal. That's crazy. That's good. Yeah, now I'm in here and I can get quartz. Quartz. I can get much, much, much more gold. Once I can vein mine. Or rather, once I can silk touch. When I can silk touch this, I believe I can get 1 gold bar per block instead of like a nugget. Let's see. Nether gold ore. Smelts to a block, yeah. Smelts to 1 ingot. If you just break it, you get like a couple of nuggets. So you need to not crush it. It's the same as gold, it's just in hell. It's just gold that's in hell. Little jug pick's gonna make short work of this netherrack. Now, I'm not wearing gold, so any piglins that see me... No, it's not evil gold, it's just regular gold. Any piglins I see are going to have an issue with me, because I'm not wearing the stuff they like to see. I'll have to kill them. Ow. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Really? Not even the sledgehammer? For some reason, no. That's a fucking it's a fucking dragon. What are you doing here? Who are you? Get the hell out of here, man. I'm busy. Anyway, none of my special tools are doing anything special to glowstone, so I've got to do it the slow way. I think I had this problem with other packs, too. I guess glowstone's just weird now. I could have sworn I used to be able to vein mine the hell out of this stuff. Yeah, glowstone develops and deposits along the top. Though if I go down to this should give me a good amount of it too. There's a special Celesticent deposit. There's some angry noodles showing up like he belongs here, like he wasn't added in a mod. Fucking freak. Ooh, Wolframite. Don't really know how to deal with this stuff. Some create metallurgy. The Celesticent Solar Crystal Deposit. I don't really know what we do with solar crystals. Oh, it makes crazy shit. That's right. Celesticent is like a late game gear. So you have to make them in the Starlit Factory, which is how you know you're dealing with crazy shit. Okay. that's the weapon you get when you... That doesn't mean anything, man. That's crazy. Scroll to navigate through abilities. Right-click while holding shift. And to activate. It's a celestial grade weapon. I don't know what's going on there. I can't wait to dig into that. I should have waited longer to dig into that. Seems by not waiting, I've caused a problem with my body. All right. So that was what I really wanted to get done. That was my goal, and I've now accomplished it. Okay, so okay, yeah, I am gonna have to adjust this farm. Those things are not growing like I want them to. I'm gonna have to make like a fucking a 3-wide line of dirt just to put pumpkins and melons in so that they grow properly. They grow a little weird. They grow a stem, and then the stem like deposits the pumpkin or melon adjacent to it. What's up, Tims? Welcome in. All right, so here we are. We got all this. I want to work on the Empress. I want to get that, but I can't. I've got to go to the fucking end first, I think. What all did I need to get to the Empress? A Wheel of Fortune, for Sculpt Catalyst, End Stone, Heart of the Sea, and a Rabbit's Foot. So that's a lot of exploring. I have not found any Deep Dark yet. The ideal way to do that would be to make the compass and just find it like that. Make the compass. I've got to get up here, don't I? No, it's back here now. It's in the preface. Make a torch. Ooh, block of diamond. Piece of candy. Fortune fragments. Which all these stuff give me. Special, like, discoveries. But I need to get Wheel of Fortune. Oh! Wait. I've got the Wheel of Fortune card. I gave him 30 levels and now I have it. So fuck all that shit I was just saying. I can now make the Empress card. I can work toward it anyway. Alright, what? Okay, so what do I need for this? Chicken soup. Chocolate pie. I'm not growing any cocoa beans right now. Pie crust. Lots of wheat. Let's see if we can do this. Now I have +2 luck forever. I'm a lucky boy. Can we do this? Think we can get this done before the time gets too late? I have no iron. I have 31 raw iron. I have so much copper ore. I got an outrageous amount of copper ore from excavating all this. You'd think I would have gotten more iron, but I didn't. It was mostly Copper Town. That's right, it's not scary out here anymore. I've turned off the spawns. Power of the torch. Plunk. So, okay, let's look. Empress card, favorite that. Mega Torch turn off. Keys turn off. I have a pumpkin pie. I need... Okay, I also need to make the Farmer's Delight cook pot. Stove, cooking pot, skillet. The cutting board, you can't actually craft a cutting board until you have the Empress. You can find one in villages, but I haven't found a village yet, and I don't want to run around all creation right this second looking for one. So it's gonna be a... Did I allow anything accident? No. Okay. 4 blocks, 5 ingots. Block, 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 block. Ingot, 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 ingot. I set up this whole setup then. So anytime something gets done up here, it immediately gets pulled into the hopper and sent down to this chest. I could, if I really wanted to be a freak, set up a further hopper system to send it all to one chest. Don't care to. Just don't care to. It's simple as. I don't want to put a jump boost in my boots at some point. I like to have at least one jump boost in my pants, ladies. Right now, these are just stock iron. Not that impressive, not that unimpressive. I wonder, I've got a whole lot of extra Constantin. Let's take a quick look. Constantin armor. Let's compare. Armor materials. Iron. These are like the important numbers here. 25420. Oh, the shield at the end there. That's right, I can make a fucking cool shield, too. So, okay, the iron was... Fuck, I already forgot. 2542. And the Constantin... 2531. So worse, actually. Reduces damage by 5% in biomes with neutral temperatures from the invariant. I think it has the knockback resist that iron doesn't... Oh, look at Invar. Constantin is... slightly better, actually. Mines and draws faster when the cold, takes less damage in the heat, so that's kind of a flat nothing. Has toughness. Some knockback resist, 25410, 2541. 2542, so it is worse, but it has toughness. It doesn't have extra projectile protection. Like right now I have 4 ranks of projectile protection. 40% per level total. That's some knockback resistance. So what actually do I want to wait and upgrade this? Because Constantin don't look like it. It's bronze. God damn it. It's always bronze. Everybody loves bronze. Where else? Sweet. Cobalt. If I wait until I get Cobalt with big melee protection. Steel, of course. Steel's just good. Then we get into the more advanced tier 3 materials. Hepatizon, Manulin. Manulin's a pain because I need ancient debris for that, and I don't have a good means of cheating the system to find a lot of ancient debris right now. I'll want to change... What does the leather mail do? And prevents the tool from taking more than 1 damage in an action. So every time I get hit, I'll only take up to 1 damage. But there's definitely better stuff. Like, let's see. Ancient Hide was looking good. But I think that's another thing that's a pain in the ass to make. Extra defense slot is huge. That's tremendous. This is really what I should do. But it does require netherite. But this would be a one-time spend of netherite as opposed to a material that requires netherite that I'll be constantly churning. Hepatazon's looking good, actually. Recurrent protection. Taking damage increases your protection. How do you make Hepatazon? That is an alloy of copper, cobalt, and quartz. So very, very accessible. Cobalt is the only thing a little rare in that list. The constant churn of fell industry. Yeah, if I get the hands of some cobalt, I'm going to want to upgrade my armor to Hepatazon at least. And some of my first netherites are going. Some of my first netherite will go to the mail for my armor. Now, where was I here? I wanted to get the Empress. So I need to make these things. So I need bricks, Empire. I'm going to put this stuff upstairs. I'm going to have my kitchen upstairs. I'll set up like a new floor for it. It's going to look all nice. Bricks, 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 bricks. Bricks? Didn't I have bricks? Ain't no way I used all my bricks. Don't fucking tell me I used all my bricks. Oh no, gamers, I used all my bricks. I gotta make more bricks. I was sure I had bricks on me, man. Hang on. Gotta brick it up. I think everything else is mostly just like iron and copper and sticks. It's this thing that's the problem. Alright. I don't think clay is going to alloy for any of this, and definitely not the amount of clay I'm about to put in this bad boy. That's a lot of nuts. Alright, and that's just gonna do that. I don't need a lot of bricks right this second. I just need 12. Doink. But I'm gonna want more for, like, I think I want to extend, like, do something out here with more brick. Maybe make these twice as thick. Maybe? They look a little thin right now. I might need some bricks to, like, do some interesting stuff with out here with the walls. I need some paintings. I create little dividers. Thinking about an open concept Minecraft bachelor pad. Some terrifying words. Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if I can get Empress done, and that'll be the stream. Need a coal. You gotta make the campfire that needs 3 logs, 3 sticks, and a coal. Wait, what? Why is there bricks in here? Fuck. But bricks are... No, they are. God damn you. You villain. My organization has failed me. I'm gonna jump. Time to go. It's just as well. I needed 1 more brick. It's karma. God is looking out for me. I'm always perfect. There's nothing ever... There's never anything wrong. I'm gonna want another stove, though. I am gonna want another stove, though. 1 for each thing. Hang on. Hang on. We're cooking. We're redoing our hard work. We didn't properly pay attention to what we were doing in the first time. Stove. Campfire. Click. Click. Stove. Click, click, delicious. Hot. Ah, water bucket. Wooden shovel. Bricks. Oh, well, well. Didn't I have... I've got... I need 3 bricks, and I've got 2. I need 3 bricks, and I've got 2. Don't you hate when that happens, folks? Oh, shit. Ferret, I just now noticed you bought a bunch of fucking emotes. Thank you, Ferret. Were you jamming? Was that during the jam session while I was unloading all the groceries? Thank you, Ferret. Appreciate it. Now I have many more bricks. I need to put some stuff down here for jumping off onto. I'm thinking of 4 square slime right here. So I have to like get a little distance and I can maybe fuck up. You gotta leave a chance to fuck up for comedy's sake. Oh, I have a water bucket. Oh, beautiful. This 2 is industry. Stick. And plank. Water bucket. Or rather, right there. And cook pot. Skillet. Cook pot. Cooking instruments. Okay, so I've got these. Got all this. Okay. Need chocolate pie and chicken soup. I've gotten the glowstone. Two glowstones. Right? Was that I need 2 glowstones? Yep, 2 glowstones, 2 gold. Got the gold. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Got the pumpkin pie. Do I have any cocoa beans? Shit. I need to find cocoa beans. That involves finding a jungle. Have I found a jungle yet? Dark forest. Rocky jungle? That might still do it for me. That might still be good enough. Let me take a quick second, open up my tool bag, put all this stuff I need and have made. No, you're just regular. I don't need you anymore. Anything that's going to get stored back in goes there. There we go. And get this out of my inventory real quick. Whatever mod lets the lantern shine on your belt was also taken out. A little annoying. Because that was taken out, but the ability to equip the lantern on your belt was not taken out. There's a few things I might want to track down and try to put back in. Because I think the stuff that was like the performance stuff that was really killer is like the stuff that ticks every single block in the world constantly to see if it changes. And the mod that changes all the information about every single... Do I have that marked? Yeah. That changes all the information about every single biome as the seasons change. Why won't my waypoints turn back off? There we go. Those are the villains. Rosebush, pretty. Oh. Oh, chasm. Oh, you don't want to end up on a chasm unexpectedly. Do I have any blocks on me? No. Get a load of this. What if I did a real quick land bridge play, huh? Now I'll never go hungry again. Oh. Big sword. Sword's so big, it's so strong. So it no longer does the thing. There's a functionality in Concatenation specifically where if you're holding a torch in your offhand, you do a little bit of fire damage at the cost of your weapon's durability. I have lost that ability with the Tinker's Sword. It is no longer reads as a sword properly. These are dark oak logs. This is not what I wanted. I'm still in the Dark Forest, that's why. This is the jungle. Alright. I need a jungle sapling. I need cocoa beans. I already have a bunch of bamboo. These are oak. This is the rocky part of the rocky jungle, I believe. One can assume. Oh, I need the mountainous jungle. Oh my god. Come on. You can't stop me. I've been patient with you, mountain. Jungle log, alright. There's some cocoa. Ooh. 3 cocoa beans. How many do I need? 3 cocoa beans. I want more so I can plant them. I don't think they need to be on a tree to grow, right? I think I could just put some log down, some jungle log, and put the cocoa on the jungle log. Don't have a sapling yet. Don't have a sapling yet. That's oak. This is not the strongest of swords. There's my chippy. Does anyone else pick the reference up when I say stupid shit like, that's my chippy? You know what that one is? There's my chippy. That might be one of the most obscure references I constantly make. It's not even that obscure. It's just so small. It's such a tiny moment in the thing. That is Tim and Eric, folks. Tim and Eric. There's like this weird thing where they just, between 2 skits, have like a magnifying glass sweeping over a big picture like it's doing a Where's Waldo, and then it finds this weird little fucking guy, and you just hear someone go, there's my chippy, really like adoringly, and then the weird little guy screams at the top of his lungs, then the thing ends. It's just a vocal stem. It's one of the most strangely locked in vocal stems I got. I find something I'm looking for, I instinctively go, there's my chippy. And fortunately, I don't also do the scream. Scream does not come with it. Alright, we've got our cocoa. I have everything I need for the soup, right? Carrots, cabbage. Shit, do I have cabbage? Do I have cabbage? Might have to go... I hope I can get cabbage just from grass and not specifically wild cabbage. Most of these seeds I can get just from thing, but if I have to find specifically wild cabbage, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do that. Oh, this could be a disaster. This is also not OSHA. Probably shouldn't go down a mountain like that. Hey, don't try this at home, kids. I'm an accomplished man. Just an accomplished man. Insane sentence. Let me get my knife out. Oh, skeleton. Hey. You just watch the chippy skit? Yeah, you see it? There's my chippy. Locked in. It's just locked in there. It's really quick, right? I'm not misremembering that. It's just kind of, you're in and you're out. It's a little bit of chippy. Green bean, wheat. Yeah. The reason I switched to my knife to cut all this grass is because cutting grass with a knife gets you straw, and I need straw to make rich soil. But I also need a cutting board to make rich soil. A big part of Ryan to get into the Empress card. 30 seconds. No moment is wasted. There's my chippy. Oh, what the fuck are you? Warp gate. Uh-oh. Okay, have I not found this warp gate yet? All right. I found a warp gate earlier, so I know what this is going to do. But I do need to investigate. Gate B. Let me get some cobble out. No, fuck you, I'm busy. I've got shit I'm doing. Get off my ass. Oh, I touched it. All right. Where am I? I'm out there. Waypoints, create, gate B. The other one was kind of greenish. So where the hell, how far away did I just go? Where's my waypoints? Jesus God. That's so far away. And then gate A is like over here, nowhere near as far. That's pretty useful. I'm near Yellowstone? I'm near Yellowstone? Oh, let's go take a look at the Yellowstone real quick. I've never seen that biome. I think it'll clear a quest for looking at it, too. I went. I'm gone. Can you move those? No clue. I have absolutely no idea if I can touch those things. All that stuff is in a quest, like a quest line I have not ever touched. It's relatively new to the pack. Blackstone, gravel. Big old spruce trees. Do I have any? Do I have spruce trees? Do I have a spruce sapling? I do now. It's a thick trees, man. Could build nice little bases around them. Yeah, it could. It's an option. Ooh. The red sand. All right, that's the Yellowstone. And with deep slate everywhere, too. Is that calcite? Oh, buddy. Oh, I found my precious. I found the jug material. Taking these seeds. Did I find any kibats? No, no kibatsu. No kibatsu. That could be a real pain in my ass. Let me just get myself a lot of calcite real quick. I wonder if there's a upgrade I can put on the vein hammer. I mean, honestly, should make it silk touch, so I'm not getting raw. I'm just getting straight the thing, though. I have no reason for that yet. That's something I have to worry about when I get Element Craft. Element Craft can... There's a thing it has that can purify ores. And I believe it purifies full ore better than it purifies raw. The raw irons. So it'll like double my ore amount. And then if I use the Scorchia alloy smelter, I think I will be quadrupling my ore gains. But that's something I gotta wander around in the nether to find. I believe, Scorchia. How much calcite I got? Not enough. Not nearly enough. I'll need so much more of that later. But right now we should leave. It did become dark. Where's my gate B? There you are. That's cool. I didn't see all this calcite. Oh my god. Delicious. Don't care. Don't care for you. Bye. Don't. Oh, you might drop your cool axe. And I just want it. Ow. You didn't. Ow. Stop it. Ooh, cobweb. Cobweb, do you need those? 5 cobwebs, and I can silk touch a tinker's tool. Which may still have to. Oh, if the grass isn't prop game, then it's not a good deal at all. What the? Anomalous grass? Oh fuck! Big boy coming. What if he cursed me when he hits me, or if I... Okay, he cursed me. God damn it. I'm gonna get attacked by the entities again. Maybe there's anomalous grass around every anomaly. I wonder if it has a particular purpose. I didn't get the grass. Damn you. You know what? I don't care. I don't care about you. Bye! He cursed it. You complained to Microsoft, so he loses his account. That'd go down pretty smooth. Little shitheads. Stop. Getting scary out here. Time to go. Go right over my big mountain. Wait, this isn't my big mountain. This is just a big mountain. To keep all your shit, is there any disadvantage to dying? No, there's no disadvantage. I just... tried. I don't want to knowingly abuse the keep inventory. Unless, like, I'm out 10 billion miles from home or something. I'd want to just for personal pride reasons. I want to be a big boy to keep a little tension. Oh, just some thrills. Just some thrills. Some emotions, some drama. What is that? Oh, this is a decrepit, decaying. This is the weirdest enemy in Horde and Chaos. Because it's like... It's a skeleton, it's a zombie that turns into a skeleton, but they're also both way weaker than ordinary zombies and skeletons. They're just there to soak extra hits. Okay, let's take a second. I don't want to go in my house and have the curse bitches spawn on me and yell at me and call me names. In fact, I would like to do it down here where they can't get away from me. Right? You see the vision? Do it right here where they can't escape me. Oh, I've got dripstone blocks here. That's right, I was trying to break this out a bit to see if a dripstone would grow. It doesn't seem to be growing. Would very much like some dripstone. I've not... Yep, there they are. Okay, this was a bad plan. This was a bad plan. That was a bad plan. Okay. Okay, my plan failed. What happened is that instead of them not being able to get away from me, also I couldn't get away from them, and they did surround me and touch all of my various parts and orifices and skin and bones with their big evil hands, and they did hinder me. Oh. That went so badly. I thought I was cool. It turns out I was a fool. No, you don't go in there. You do. No, you don't. You don't go in there either. You do. I should make a separate reliquary chest. You get such specific reliquary things. No. Bone. Flesh, string, cob. If your Minecraft stream energy is violently different, yeah. I'm much more prone to screaming and being killed. Why does it say elemental crafted? Born in chaos. I am... Well, okay. Let me take the calcite. I'll take the calcite. And this is getting enshrined in a place of honor. Because that's going to be a primary building material. Because it's the jug flesh. Specifically, the polished calcite, I think. I'll say the polished calcite is very... What did I have it? Did I do something here in the stone cutter? Let's see where the calcite can go, right? The cut calcite, I think, was the jug flesh color. Can I put in the mason's workbench? I can. Get all kinds of calcites out of here. Might have been one out of the mason's workbench. Let's see. That's regular calcite. It was such a particular texture. Ooh, the edge calcite's pretty gnarly. But it's not quite right. I think I had found a calcite type that looks slightly like... Ooh. Sanded calcite? Looking for that weird organic... Ooh, rough calcite. Doesn't feel right, though. What was the jug flesh? There's so much calcites. Trodden, maybe? The weathered goes in tiles, so that's not quite right. It might have been the cut calcite. There, the polished calcite. I'll have to compare the polished calcite to the cut calcite. This could be cut back down, maybe? Get a Twitch error that made streams unloadable for minutes. Twitch is really fucking up. I'm gonna put these patches down for right now. Real quick. Ah! Ah! Oops! Pick too strong. Pick too strong. Why is there oak planks in my stone box? What's wrong with me? Why is there mossy cobblestone in my wood box? Certified Twitch classic. It was given Madai grief for a long time. I think that's evened out. Has that evened out for you? I believe I haven't heard grief. All right, so here's... Ooh. Oh, it's got to be... It's got to be the cut, right? The cut is like slightly more uncomfortable looking than the polished. And it's like that slightly darker hue. The VPN fixed it, sick. I'm thinking the cut rather than the polished. It's just that little more off-white. Right? That little bit more off-white. From a distance. Oh, yeah, it doesn't look pleasant from a distance. That's got to be it. Like, that particular kind of unpleasant. Got our jug flesh, folks. That's important. Did I? Okay, was I growing cabbages? Hey, was I growing cabbages? Oh! I was so scared. I was so scared. I thought this was going to be a whole thing. Where's my comma? Come to me. Where's my comma? Hey, where's my comma? There you are. Good, good. That was like what I was missing. Get all you in there. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Part of Empress. My cabbages. I don't watch Avatar, but I know the reference. My cabbages. I have no idea what the tone of it's supposed to be, though. Get some wood. Get some wood. Need to make some bowls. We need some bowls, baby. Can I make a sandwich? Can I make bread? Yes, I've got all that wheat, so I can make bread. I believe there are some sandwiches involved. These mods have a milk source block. Like a water source block. Sorry, I'm just... Oh, the words milk source block are very, very good. Anyway, no. There's a mod called Cooking for Blockheads that adds a lot of really convenient kitchen blocks that work in the in a multi-block. So like you can lay out a kitchen that looks nice and like a kitchen that has a bunch of little storage spaces, and every single one of those blocks works to, like, it populates the inventory. And you've made an oven. You can go to the oven and just make anything you have access to, as long as you've like got the right stuff in there. And one of the things you can do in Cooking for Blockheads, okay, is, let me make something real quick. Let me show you. I'll just kind of do that, like, because I want this last part to have the punch. Oh, I can't. I don't have the iron. All right, I'll just. Well, I've got the Tinker's Anvil. Tinker's Anvil might also do it. We'll find out in a second if Tinker's Anvil will also do it. So what you would do is you would take a 2-deep hole, and you take a jar. There's a special type of jar you can make in Cooking for Blockheads. You put it there, and then you put a cow on top of it and do this. And the regular anvil will fall down, push the cow into the jar, and give you the cow in a jar, which is a block that slowly populates, oh damn it, with milk for recipes. Holds up to 4 buckets of milk. And you can have multiple cows in a jar in case you're really going through milk like that. It is one of my favorite things in a Minecraft mod, for obvious reasons. All right, we gotta allow that cow in a jar. We gotta allow that one. I said it first too, you know. It's what a jar deserves. I keep punching holes in the drywall. I keep kyling out. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, Automod's gonna catch jar every time, because that's a slur. But I have to allow it for this case. If I turn that off, then people are just gonna be able to come in here and call me a jar whenever they want, and I don't appreciate that kind of talk. I'm not about to put up with it. Where's my cocoa seeds go? There they are. Cocoa beans. I need 3 buckets of milk. Got those cows. What I really want is a little bit of more jump height so I can jump over fences. Damn you. Milk, milk, milk. Yummy. Oh my god, I cooked all my raw chicken. I made it all barbecue. I fucked it. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Not in a way they're gonna like. How many chickens do I need? Huh? Wrong one. I need 1 raw chicken. Alright. Take 2 seeds. Spoilers. Alright, now fuck. Thank you. Alright, separate out, separate out. You know what? Raw chicken. I fixed it. As promised. Carrot. Beetroot. Still can't plant beetroot. Do I still have the beetroots in my fucking bag? Beetroot. Oh, what's up, cock? Congratulations. God, I wish that were me. Cabbage. I need bowl. Need some 3 wood for a bowl. Need 1 bowl right now. I'm not trying to reinvent the fucking wheel here. Single bowl play. Boom. Maybe 4 bowls anyway. But yeah, congratulations. I wish that I wish it were like me. All right, Cross. I need to get another bucket of milk. My dinner's ready, so I'm feeling the time pressure slightly. Yoink! I need some wheat also. Yeah, these are not growing away. They will not fall over onto stone is the thing with these. I'm going to have to do some special shit. Three wheat. Well, let's just go ahead and get. Let's go ahead and cover the wheat. Not gonna fuck for all this other stuff. I just needed the wheat. Wheat. For the dough, sugar. I do have some sugar cane already on me. Do I have to crush this? No. Crushing would be more efficient, but I don't have to do it. Okay, so that should be able to do this. Okay, okay. Chocolate pie. Pie crust. Pie. Chocolate pie. Now I've got to go up to the kitchen. Oh, hold on. Go ahead and grab a stack of coal. And when I get this, I'm going to go... What I'm going to do is I'm going to take out my Empress card and I'm going to go hold it by the animals while I go get my dinner. And we're going to see just how much it does. Like, we're going to watch it happen for a second. This is not going to be where they stay, but... Putting that right there for now. Pot. Skillet. Skillet? Use your other hand to hold ingredients? I can't... There. All right. Chicken, carrot, cabbage, beetroot. Chicken, carrot, beetroot, cabbage, bowl. I have the others. Yeah, I do have the other stuff I need. Right? Chicken soup. Is that everything for the Empress? Also the Wheel of Fortune card. Here we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah! This makes like breeding animals go way better. Because I don't have to feed them anymore. Just kind of boom. Empress. Quest completed. I think I've got some... Okay, I've got some other stuff to complete. Got a fortune fragment from Finding the Yellowstone. So I had to find more of those so I could start making these advanced compasses. So I can go, like, look for, like, special biomes and facilities. This thing is supposed to be able to locate specific items. I've never had much luck with it. It works a little weird, I think. But, be that as it may. I'm not claiming these until I, like, sit down and intentionally make brass and andesite. I've got to do this alloy smelter stuff preamble first, anyway. Cooking utensils. We got a free campfire for some reason. The Empress. 2 building kits. 5 levels. Access to all of this. Sugar base. This whole candy. This candy list. Pies. Empress card. Here we go. Levels are spent as currency for enchanting, mostly. And now, here we go. Fuck for me. Come on. There you go. Pigs? Pigs, you gonna do it? I know the chicken's not gonna do it. That baby's gotta grow up first. Oh, wow, look at the time fucking fall off that growing time. That's crazy. I never actually watched how fast it happened. Holy Jesus. It does slow down. Very quickly slows down, but it takes a giant chunk off. But yeah, it's mostly for enchanting. Ars Nouveau, researching spells, also has experience costs. I think they've nerfed this thing's range, actually. I stood at, like, near my farm last time, and it had the whole thing fucking going. Yeah, I'm gonna... Ad's about to kick in anyway. I'm gonna get up and get my food real quick. I'm gonna stand here, and you can enjoy the tones of the animals yelling. I'll be back shortly. But I'll probably also not be hanging around for much longer after I have that food. It has been 4 hours. I've got burgers and mac and cheese. You know what's interesting? I have to remind myself when I sit back down at the mic and start talking that I don't need to have my headphones on first. My instinct is always like, I sit down, and then I don't think about that. Like, I think, I gotta put my headphones on, because what if someone else responds? And that's not a thing. You people can't talk to me. I'm in a position of power over you. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. Wow, the ad break didn't start until I got back. That's disrespectful. Yeah, they nerfed the range of this thing. Like, it's still good. But it means I have to use it a little more actively. I have to go up to the animals I want to fuck. Like, go in their pen. Or, I bet, honestly, the best move, once I have my jump thing, is gonna be to make a square of pens. So I can jump up and stand, like, the very center of it, and just get everybody excited at once. And that's usually how I set my pens up, but I wanted to do a cool thing against the wall here, but it's not going to be as effective as a square with the High Empress card. Let's make a tarot case. Now that I have 3 cards. Tarot deck, tarot deck. Oh, that's easy, that's simple. Whip that up. Because you're going to have a lot of cards. That's going to be 4 gold nuggets. Oh, perfect. 4 paper and a chest. Don't have any spare chests. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Still don't have any spare chests. The problem with the dark oak is that you can barely distinguish the planks from the logs unless you're really fucking up in there. Or, like, I guess if you're better at seeing than me. Like, I'll grant maybe you might be a goat at seeing things. Check. Click. Boom. Here we go. Now this thing, only real thing is that you can put all your cards in here, and you're still getting all the effects from them. And also, if you don't have keep inventory, the only card that is automatically soulbound to you is your starting card. And this, like, you can put all your cards in that and soulbind it. But I don't need to worry about that shit, because I turned that shit off. I'm an adult, and I got shit to do. I don't want to be wasting a bunch of time doing corpse runs. Oh, man. Oh, thank God. It's been nothing but well-done burgers lately. That one's at least a mere medium well. Yummy. All right. What next? I guess, really, what's next is to do the brick alloy smelter, huh? We'll go a little bit longer. Let me check something real quick. No, I can't check that. Don't have that open. This is a problem. Gonna have to deal with all this later. just leave it in there. Just don't look at it. Okay, I made a bunch of bricks. Go up there and get our bricks. Do I have iron? Is the iron in here? Did I make a bunch of iron? There you are. There's my chippy. There's nothing else cooking in here, right? No. Oh. Okay, now what happened here? Remember all that stuff that, like, first of all, the clay didn't all come out evenly. So if I put these together, I would get one clay. I had nuggets of iron and tin, so that's like that now. And I'm just going to solve it by breaking all of these and deleting it. We're just not going to address it. Sometimes you lose materials. Nothing else in there, running low on lava. Lava, of course. Getting it generated and piped in there's convenience. It is not, like, a scarcity anymore. Now they have access to the nether. In a cool little ominous hole over there that I might build a little thing over. Okay. Brick, alloy, no? What do I need? What are we talking here? The brick controller. That needs copper, metal. Get a stack of copper out. Oh wow, I could probably stand and go cook more copper. I hope I don't have to. Get there. What the fuck? Did something just spawn in the wall trying to kill me and died? I think something tried to kill me in the wall and died. Fucking sucks to your ass, Mar, buddy. What was I gonna get before that shit happened? Right, I've got to get my, It's happening again. Happening again. Someone's having a bad day. Someone's having a real fucking melty down there. Alright, the iron bars. Pack of 60 of them. Copper bars. Pack of 16 of them. Copper block. Forge gray. No, what? Or don't have the bricks on me either. That was how many? I needed a lot, actually. I also need to make the thing. I had more bricks and stone still, right? I had like 8, yeah. And let me get this made. So this is made, and then we'll call it. Okay. 3x3 brick base. 2 brick block high hollow chimney around the controller. So let's say we want it over here. This is a thing I'll move when I don't want it here anymore. 3x3 brick base. Base right in here. Get the... Where is it? Oh, I never made the brick controller. I got so excited. Okay, there it is. Even fuel efficient when smelting in batches of 2. Give me that coal. And here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to take this thing for a spin. Get my coal out. And get 2 stacks of copper ore. Yeah, whatever. Copper, coal. Sorry, 5 slots? No, it hated that. It hated doing that. Okay, there it goes. Start making 2 at a time. Going at a regular furnace rate. But let's do it 2 at a time. Presumably, I bet it's going to make all that and only take up 8 coal. So, twice as efficient as a furnace. Much slower than my smeltery. But they want to use this as an as like a mid-step, so I understand. Not that strenuous to make. It's a decent mid-step idea. And it's, like, simpler for making alloys. Like, I might still make that Scorchia for when, like, I need some alloys fast. And don't want to go play with the levers. Alright. Let's finish off this quest line by making the ferritin bronze, which was a bronze and an iron. Where'd my bronze go? Bronze. Iron. Wait, how many do I need? Well, no, once I have this, I won't need to do it again. I don't actually need to use the ferritin bronze for its purpose. Is it really just the smeltery controller? What the? Something's kind of strange. Yeah, it looks like it's just for that smelter controller. There's no other reason to make the ferritin bronze. Concatenation is kind of willing to do that, where it has an item and it's just for progressing a concatenation thing. Now I just need to clear that by having 18 bricks. Don't I have that already? I can make 16. I'll be a 17. Balls. I'm not gonna fucking... Does that have grout on me? No, I'm not going through making that one last thing right now. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I can go break off a brick from my smelter real quick. Hold on. We'll cheese it. Oh. A quest is a quest. Yoink. What the fuck? Oh, something spawned in here and died! I got some soul in here. Incredible. Incredible. Oh. All right, we did the new step. We are not worrying about the stone alloy smelter. It just gives us 32 charcoal. I'll just maybe do this someday to... Oh, it's so easy. Just to clear that. I would like the Scorchia alloy smelter because it doubles my ore. That's a big deal. The smelter only gives me like an extra 13%. So next time we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna like clear all this stuff out. We're gonna make these special ingots. And we're going to start being able to press into create. So that's great. Oh, and then now that I have access to the nether, I can start working toward the foundry. Which is mostly for like the tier 3 alloying. Like you need that to melt certain weird shit. And that's not spreading. I'll have to rejigger this. I'll do that on my own time later. But yeah. We have crafted. We've successfully done the tasks we set up before us. I just want to make this look not like shit. Boom, save a quit. Big ol' save quit. Boom, big ol' chat screen. Oh, it broke. Oh, it's so back. We're so back. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I hope you guys had a good time. Hanging out with me, doing a little craft action. Well, obviously what we're going to do is we're going to raid Owen Aeon, who is still doing his Tubathon stream. And... all right, he's in the middle of dispatch. Now, he's saying he's probably going to do some he's going to do some. He's going to have people on mic during it, and I'll probably join him then. We'll see. Intense, vigorous crafting. But yeah, we're jumping over to Owen. He's about to hit a man with a laser beam, I think, and I see a sensor bar, so there's probably a penis on the screen. Be advised, penis on screen. Thank you guys for coming out. Next stream is going to be Tuesday. That might be Illusion of Gaia. Very likely be Illusion of Gaia on Tuesday. Because I haven't played that in a minute now, man. Unless I really feel the urge to crack Crosscode open and do the progress. I got those crystals I needed to make the last piece of armor in my build just earlier. So I have all that set up. I've got my endgame gear. I just watched a man get punched in the nuts. We better get to dispatch before someone else gets punched in the nuts. Thank you guys for coming out. I'll see you all later. Good night, dear friends. Good night.